Glammy's got a brand new phone with a crack. Ask CD-ROM. Hey dude, can you fix that? He doesn't know a RAM from a floppy disk. CD yells, please just read the dang instructions. Risk, they're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. Glammy plugs their toaster into the LAN. CD screams, it doesn't work like that, man. Kill the Wi-Fi, my printer's on life support. Glammy shrugs and retorts, you're my tech resort. They're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. CD's got patience running razor thin. Glammy's here asking, dude, where do I begin? Eject the disc, he says, hit control and save. Glammy's like, how do you live in this tech cave? Controller tangled, Xbox crash on the screen. Glammy calls CD, says, you're my tech machine. CD size, you're a one-man error log. Without you, buddy, I'd still use dial-up fog.
Okay, that's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Colonel Panic of the YouTube technology podcast sector. This is Lolcow Tech Talk. Good morning. Or at least it would be if I could figure out why my voice meter stopped working correctly. Because it was working fine and I didn't touch anything. Why did that happen? Yeah, I'm fixing it, folks. I'm fixing it. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Cuz it looks decently fine on my side. What the hell went wrong? Like, why? I didn't touch anything. Alright, I got an idea. I have an idea. It's gonna be one of those days. Wait, was this set to voice meter input? That doesn't seem right. Alright, that's not good. I don't know why. Oh, wait, I know why. There we go. Duh. It helps to... Okay, I knew better. I forgot that I turned the output to voice meter off yesterday when I left for work. Okay, there. That's fixed. Sorry about that. Good morning. How is everybody? I hope everybody is doing better than I am. Because let me tell you, getting called a liar and a number of names and having war declared on you, all sorts of things, doesn't exactly feel great. Not good for your psyche. Let's address the elephant in the room. No, I still don't know where Glammy is. Nobody's seen her. Nobody's heard her. She is still missing. And if that weren't enough, Rastov is now MIA too. So that's not something that entirely bodes well for the community. And it's unlike the both of them to just go completely dark. And not report into anything. So, I don't believe, I mean, I don't know, but I don't believe that they are, I don't believe or want to believe that either of them are, in pain or hurt or suffering any sort of medical emergency, but the problem is that I still don't know. And on top of all of this, it's just really poor freaking timing, you know? The nerds wanted to declare war on Tech Talk. And they wanted it to be a fun thing. Haha, war. CD was grumpy and just had a bad day, took all the wind out of everybody's sails, and everybody wanted to just, I don't know if everybody just really wanted to take the piss out of me, but it just declared war. It's really unfortunate that Glammy disappears basically as soon as that happens. And leaves me... I'm not gonna blame her. Because I don't know her story. But it leaves me to basically fend for myself. So... what do you do when that happens, right? What do you do? Everyone's gonna formulate their own opinions. And you know what everyone says about opinions. And you know what everybody says about assumptions. Everyone can say what they want. I didn't do anything. I've only been trying to live my life. And the comments that... all the comments are starting to start... This is the LCU. I get it, you know? I'm not going to say that I don't. I understand I understand everything. I understand the concept. Guys, the microphone's just about as high as it can go. It's now all the way up on OBS. Here, I'll turn the gain up too. That's best I can do for you. The names, I gotta do this for 2 hours, man. Don't feed into the drama. Yeah, believe me, I don't want to. It's not what I've wanted to do since I got here, but I understand that the game works differently around here, and that some of it has to be engaged in. Look, you guys, I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. Either you'll believe me or you don't. I don't know where she is. I don't know where Glammy is. I have no desire to take her from her home. From her husband. Shove her in a pit somewhere. Why would I do any of that? How would I realistically do any of that? I want her to be okay. But I don't know where she is or what she's doing. Oh, you guys. You guys. You guys. Like, I'm in a position where I can't even say anything anymore. You guys will latch onto anything I say. Invite Fat Grim to host with you for today. Is he even awake? Maybe she quit because KEEMSTAR keeps threatening to fire her. Entirely possible. I don't know. But the names don't stop, right? The names and the names, the interrogations, the accusations will never stop. Regardless of how much I say and how much I do. And here's the thing about war. War is amazing to anyone who has never truly experienced it. So there's another... There's... What's the best way to say all this, right? There's a whole slew of hosts right now that are well, not hosts. There's a lot of shows that are kind of getting the hit by the NDF, right? And they want to say that it's going to stop with me, but it's not. It's not going to stop with me. You can say what it was. You can say that it will. It's not. If it was going to stop with me, you wouldn't have marched into Queens yesterday. So, anyone who wants to dog on me for taking this to KEEMSTAR, I don't feel bad about it. It's only a matter of time before it happens. You can lie to me and say that I'm the only target. I'm not. I'm smart enough to know that. You're gonna take out the guy. You're gonna attempt to take out the guy that's lowest on the totem pole first and has absolutely no footing under him and has barely anything going for him. And then when you're bored with me, you're gonna move on to other people. That's how this game works. War, and you know how I know that? Because war never changes. Oh, good morning, Xylee.
Good morning, Mr. CD.
How are you today?
How are you?
Oh, that's a very loaded question right now.
So, how does it feel to be a snitching McSnitcherson?
Oh, here we go.
You snitch!
I don't feel bad about it. It was going to make its way to KEEMSTAR eventually.
Well, how about this? Don't feel bad. Because the same person who told you to snitch is the same person who calls me a snitch.
Correct.
You know why?
Why is that, Xylee?
Because he's a shit-starting asshole. And I say that with love, and I love that man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally get it.
Hold on, let me cut my camera on. That way I can look semi-professional with you. All right, there we go. So, I got a question for you.
Yeah, I might have answers.
I'm not asking you Glammy questions because I dropped the bit today because somebody ruined my bit, but, you know, we're not going to go there.
Somebody? I hope it wasn't me.
No, it was Billy.
Oh, okay.
So, and I mean this, I'm not meaning you, nor am I making fun of how you feel or anything like that when I ask these questions, okay?
Sure, hit me.
Are you really worried about this nerd war thing? Like, is that a legitimate feeling with you, or is that you going with the flow?
Well,
Because I'm trying to learn your tells, and it's kind of hard with you because you're so anal retentive. It's kind of hard when you're going with the bit.
I don't know if I should answer that.
Well,
if it's that hard and I have that good of a poker face, I don't know if I should tell you.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't know you too well to know your tells. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there are people who, after watching them a couple times, you figure out when they're lying. Like, good example, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Twiggy starts lying, you know Twiggy's lying when he
Mm-hmm.
starts over-explaining himself.
Okay. Huh.
It's like something like that, but I haven't learned any of that about you yet. So that's why I
Gotcha.
want to know. So are you actually worried about this nerd thing, or?
You can say in a matter of speaking that I am, and
Okay.
that's because I'm kind of high strung about everything.
I get it.
So in a matter of speaking, yes. I mean, I'd be less. I mean, it's partially because they chose immediately to go after me, and I'm the guy that's around here that's got the least amount of tools in his belt.
Mm-hmm.
And when all I wanted to do was come in here and keep my head down and work, and you get a month in and everyone starts declaring war on you, what exactly do you do, Xylee, you know?
I can actually listen. I'm kind of a veteran of people going after me, and not in LCU, but on YouTube in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a veteran at it. You know how you get through it?
How's that?
You keep doing your job.
Mm.
Now, the great thing about the LCU is being that it's within the LCU. Now, if it was people outside the LCU, you know what you do? You ignore them. You keep doing your job. Fuck them. I give two fucks what they got to say.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, absolutely.
Within the LCU, you take what they say, you twist it, and you make it into content. You pluck out the fruit of content with everything that they say, and you make it into your own content. And the great thing is they'll turn around, and what you made out of content, they make out of content. And you can actually, it can become a really fun game of chess.
It's what I feel like it is right now, except it's less fun than I thought it would be.
No, it's actually, listen. As a viewer of this, it's actually really fun to watch. I love it when they do like the Becky gangs and the NDF. Rewind, we have the RWO. Okay, we're the undefeated motherfucking champions. All right. It's fun to be in. Now, at times, can it get to the point where it's not fun anymore? Yes. That's when you see me pull away. You know, like how I am with like Roxy and Becky now. I've completely pulled away. Like I went up on Queens for something and Becky was cussing me out and I was like, I don't care. And I just continued to tell her about her frame or something that was off or whatever. You know, but honestly, this thing with nerds, it's just to create content, dude. They're not really trying to destroy you.
Oh, sure. I think I figured that out a while ago. Like, how would they destroy me, right?
And that was great. That was great fucking content. You calling into live with that
Straw
shit.
Chat super chatted $20. Do not let up. Tides are turning. Word is spreading. The NDF propaganda machine is failing. Hassan just tweeted to end the twink technocide. Word is that Greta is currently en route to bring emergency rations. Hold the line.
There you go. Greta Thunberg is on her way to drop off rations. You're going to be good, bro.
Greta Thunberg?
Yeah.
Thank you. The propaganda machine's failing, huh? My next question is in what way?
Okay, so listen. They got the NDF, right? The Nerds Defense Force.
Yep.
Right? You need to create your own army.
We have the Tech Talk United Front.
The TTs.
Okay, sure. I was
Yeah.
satisfied with the tough, but the TTs, yeah.
Yes.
Um,
All right. Listen. So you need to assemble them. You need. I'm sure there's somebody who does some kind of graphics. Y'all need to create a nice graphic. You need to sound like the staunch leader that you know you can be. You need to
Whoops.
rile these motherfuckers up. And granted, your army may be smaller, but it doesn't mean it can't be mighty.
Right, and this is kind of what I'm trying to get through right now. I think I have a small graphic somewhere. Hold on, I'm checking my team. I remember saying all this, and I remember it coming in sufficient short order. Oh yeah, there they are. I have let's see. Can I? You know what? Let me open this in a new tab because I don't want to show off my team chat. Open.
I mean,
All right.
I like to see that so I can take a screenshot of it.
Yes.
And read it out loud.
Absolutely. Yeah. I have... Come on, screen share. What are you doing? Here we go.
Because I'm a snitch, so that's what I do.
Yep, so we have Enlist in the TUF, Battle with Nerds, and so these are just kind of like the first of hopefully many. Fight the enemies and battle the nerds.
I like that one.
Fight the enemies?
That one. I like fight the enemies because that can be used with more than one person. That's a propaganda poster. I fucking love it.
Right, just like the NDF one. And by the way, something's been grating on me. How exactly is it a defense force when they're the ones that are declaring war on other people? Like, you're not defending nothing. You're on the attack.
Okay, that's that evil Zay. All right, they got that evil Zay up there. Now I know she's your manager. All right, but you know, I caught her today. I laid a trap for her last night, and she fell for it.
Ooh, tell me more.
Well, I started talking in the Discord about Eric. You know, should we look into Eric? Because Eric had a problem with Glammy a long time ago over the nerd shit. Mm-hmm. And then what did Zay do today? She tried to blame Eric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was trying to listen to it from work. I think I ticked off some of my coworkers.
And she tried to tell us on Rewind today that we'll never find the body. Well, how would she know that?
Right. Mm-hmm. I haven't even found the body. I don't know where it is.
Exactly. Zay practically told on herself today about Glammy.
With the whole with the investigation they were doing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about the war, dude. They can't do nothing to you.
Not realistically, no. The only thing that can really, but the part that bothers me. So I understand realistically they can't come to my house if I don't tell them where I am. They can't knock me out.
They wouldn't do that anyway. That's going IRL.
Again, yes, they wouldn't do that anyway. Yes, we all have a strict no IRL policy. I understand all that. I don't try to make any bones about that. My concern continues to remain that they're the ones that can say all the heinous stuff until it finally clicks and nobody wants to come watch anymore. Right?
Say heinous stuff back then.
Heinous stuff back then.
Yeah. Say heinous stuff.
Oh.
Okay, what heinous stuff have they really said about you?
Well...
Is it heinous, or do you think it's heinous and it really isn't heinous?
That's a good point.
Because I've had heinous shit said about me.
Yeah,
that's actually heinous.
No, I can only imagine what you've gone through. The C. Diddy thing I don't think I find particularly funny. Because, let me tell you, I'm not... You guys can think whatever you want about me, but I'm not a suave individual. So I have not gone.
Well, you know what? If it makes you feel better, P. Diddy won't suave either, okay? His was a lot of drugs and a lot of baby oil. It won't because he did anything good.
Of all the people you could get compared to, really, you guys are gonna compare me to a sexual predator?
Well, you can understand the joke with that, though, right?
A little bit, but it's not funny.
It's obvious. I know, okay, I can understand where you don't think it's funny. I get that. I get called 5,000 names, too, all right? I understand. But that's what's going to happen. You're online. You're You know, you're doing this. People are going to look at you and fucking judge, and everything you tell about yourself, they're going to take that, twist it, and turn it against you. That's just the life of a streamer.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, it took me a while to get used to it too. And sometimes, yeah, things still get to me sometimes, not as much as it used to.
This is different for me, you know, because like until I got here, I was an internet radio guy, and I was an aspiring kick Twitch streamer. Just some guy that gamed for fun, gamed to try to have fun with individuals. Doing like IRL stuff like this is different for me, and figuring it out has been challenging. So Polka Gaga, thank you for the $2. It's just different. And learning what to play into and what not to play into is a strange experience.
It is. It is, especially when you're going through your first round of having to do that ever in your streaming career, or, you know, whatever. Yes. Yes. But then you know what happens? The second time it happens, it's easier. The third time it happens, it's even easier. The fourth time it happens, oh, you're having fun at that time. Let's fucking go.
You're right. When I feel more secure in my position here, I would if I did feel more secure in my position here, I would find this a lot more fun. But I've mentioned before, like my what clock? My grace clock is ticking, you know? It's how much longer does the new show syndrome last?
Okay. Hold on.
Guys, remember, take note of the incentives for today. I'm continuing to do the note reads. I'm gonna make another push to try to figure out the grinder profile today. Oh my god, you have no idea how much that's pissing me off. Nobody's jumped on the on me mutilating one of my shirts for the grinder profile. So if you find that funny, I'm going to try to. I'm gonna have some free time today, and I will take the pictures. At least I'll start taking the pictures. So if you find that amusing, you can suggest $20 will get you a suggest a pose to the profile. $50 will I'll cut holes around the nipples of one of my shirts, and I'll take a picture. It'll be funny. Yeah, I know.
And you wonder why they call you C Diddy?
I know. Look, that was Nightmare's idea. I'm like, all right, well, I gotta let people take the piss out of me for some of the fun. So,
would you say that it has garnered you more viewers with this war?
In a marginal sense, yes.
Okay. Well, now listen to me. You know we have that leaderboard, right?
Yeah.
You know what that leaderboard doesn't take an account for?
Views.
Ad revenue.
Mm-hmm.
And you have ad revenue with more people watching, which means more money also.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So really, that war is bringing more eyes to your channel, bringing more ad revenue, which means it's a good thing.
That's also true. And
okay.
it is something that I'm reminding of myself. And you know, I'm not. Oh Lord, I really need to start taking my anti-anxiety meds again. Yeah, it's something I consider, and I remind myself. It's just different. Because like I only really realistically have 2 hours of the day to kind of like talk with everybody, right? And when I use those 2 hours and it doesn't go well for me and it doesn't go well for anybody else, and then I have, I don't know, the rest of the day that I have to work and attempts to make to try to defend myself on the Discord that nobody takes seriously, it becomes a question of how well am I utilizing all of my time too. And I'm really bad at setting goals for myself. I realize this, and it's something I'm trying to work my way through.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to get caught in a diatribe because I'll begin to loop.
I get that. I loop too. I understand. I totally understand. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta fight back.
Mm-hmm.
You gather clips of what people have said, and you tell them all to fuck off. You're here to stay, motherfuckers, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do to get me off this motherfucking platform. Period. To the point blank period.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, you make a lot of sense. Look, I mean,
You know
folks,
the best weapon you can use against streamers?
What's that?
Their own words against them.
I'm starting to gather that because people are consistently trying to use mine against me, and they're not even inflammatory. So.
So what do? You flip the script on them.
That's kind of what I think I did. I feel like I did last night. I said, hey, listen, you know, here's what's starting up. And then freaking Keem, man. I'm sitting there on camera and I'm telling him this stuff and I'm just waiting. I'm like, God damn it, Keem. Like, play my game, will you? Like, get it. I'm waiting for the gears to start turning. He finally goes, oh, wait, that's what, like Rastov went missing and like, that's what you mean by unionized. I'm like, there we go. Like, I finally see the wheels turn.
It takes Keem a while. It does take Keem a while. It does.
Sitting in my kitchen, I'm like, dude, I have ice cream melting next to me. Will you please get this? So I can get off the camera and go back to doing what I was doing.
Bro, it was so funny. It was so funny. Fucking Billy was laughing his ass off. He was like, yes, that's what I told him to do.
I'm so glad that he was amused by that, because like I wasn't gonna, but like with Billy's encouragement, I'm like, you know what, this could be a little fun. Anxious Aussie for the $10. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh woo, I blame Keem for Glammy being missing. He had the perfect opportunity to chip you all with twackers at fat camp, but he chose paintballs. Ooh woo. Yes, thank you, Anxious Aussie.
I'm gonna chip me.
I don't know if what's the paintball story?
Oh, they shot paintballs at people. Billy, at fat camp, he got shot. Was it the first day? I think it was the first full day of it or whatever, but he got shot in the back and they got like really bad, like infected.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh no, it fucked his back up.
No,
yeah.
That's why you don't play paintball without any gear. Did someone get hit in the face with one?
Oh, they Donald Trump Billy by accident. Keem went to go shoot him and it literally grazed his ear.
Oh, yikes.
And he had like a little mark like that, yeah.
Oh, he's lucky that's all he got away with.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Because that would have been, if that actually hit him in the face, that would have been vile.
Well, I think he was, he had his back turned to him.
Okay.
So.
Huh. Is it time for you to become a CD burner? What's the joke here, brother? I know you burn.
The joke is burn it down. Burn it down. Fight fire with fire.
All right.
CD burner. That's what I want. God damn it.
Keem double tap Zeta in the back.
Do you have a motherfucking docket team?
I do. Yeah.
You know what they need to be doing?
What's that?
They need to be gathering clips of what Zay and Buff have been saying. Screenshots of what people have been saying in the Discord. And then you set up a nice little presentation to tell everybody to kiss your ass and you ain't going nowhere.
That would be helpful. My docket team is kind of going in the middle of a bit of a revamp right now. They're kind of scattered.
Oh, there it is. Almighty said it. No, Xylee. It hit him in the shoulder and the spread in the ear and okay, there you go. But I remember it being like it ended up having paint here and like on his cheek.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find paintball fun, but if you're playing with the right gear, it's.
Oh no,
amusing.
There is no gear. No, we shoot.
Oh,
we. I can't wait for the camping trip. I can't wait to shoot Boogie.
That sounds really fun.
Plap, plap, plap.
I used to have a bunch of airsoft gear. I should see if I can find it. Gotta find a lot of that
But
stuff.
that's what y'all need to do. Go grab some damn clips, grab some screenshots from the Discord, and talk your shit with them. Every point they bring up, you do the counterpoint. Anything stupid that they come out of their mouth, you say something back to. And at the end of this presentation, you go, you know what? Fuck you. This is Tech Talk. I'm here to stay.
Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Like I said, like I say about a lot of things, I'm trying to figure that out for myself, because there's a lot of what I need to make sure I do. Because what you see with me right now is basically how I am. I'm just kind of like this authentic, this genuine.
Yeah.
And what I'm concerned about doing right now is learning how to navigate here correctly and not letting that bleed into my personal life.
No, I get that. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. You're going to have to learn how to do that in this environment. Because it may be nerds today, but it might be the dolls tomorrow. It might be...
It could be, yeah.
Queens tomorrow. It might be anybody. It might be Cafe tomorrow. You never know. In this environment, your head is always on a swivel.
Right.
Unless you're Rewind, and then, you know, it is what it is.
How exactly do you navigate it? How does it not give you anxiety?
First time anybody ever came after me and mentioned me in the video of theirs or live stream of theirs, I was scared to death. I was absolutely scared to death. I was like, oh my God, I'm done. But I streamed through it. I kept streaming.
Gotcha.
And I've had some, and this is not even LCU. I've had some people with a good amount of following, a good amount of clout, or I've had people that were really, really nasty come at me. And after going through that, I'm okay. I know exactly what to do. I'm going to tell you now, 75% of it I ignore.
Gotcha.
I don't even give them time of day unless I want to play. Now, if I want to play, it's something different. But if I don't want to play, I'm not going to play.
See, and
Fuck off.
That's something
But
I
it's
tried.
different in this kind of environment, though.
Right.
This
You can't just
environment-
ignore it all.
Well, the thing is this environment was literally built on drama.
Right.
The man who started this environment is the owner of Drama Alert. He started Drama Alert. This community is based off of drama.
Right. Scorpion, thank you for the $5. Speak to our leader, General Bigfoot. I thought the cafe call aligned with the NDF. Is that not true? Because, like, the jury's still out on whether or not Ken dislikes me either. Poke Gaga, thank you for the $2. Should we build a Gundam and steal prints from the nerds? Oh, that'd be a lot of fun.
Poke Gaga. He is a high-ranking official in the RWO. Okay? He's one of our crowns. And he is a mischievous motherfucker.
I'm gathering that.
Because of Poke Gaga, he has given us, literally, it was 2 days in a row, he gave us a donation and told us to watch a clip. And we ended up dubbing it Poke Gaga's Clip of the Day. Because both times that we did it, both times those two channels had bitched about what we said about it. Because they were both boring clips. And we got in trouble twice in a row because of Poke Gaga.
Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a small game here. I'm going to. Did I download this? I don't think I did. Let me download this image. I need to throw it on the screen, and then I need a membership goal for today. Let's see. This is all stuff I should have considered. I apologize that I didn't. Image.
$20 suggest a pose for Grinder, and $50 nipple holes in a shirt. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's. I don't remember what. I don't remember what Nightmare called it.
Listen, Zeepus just gave you $1.99. All right, let the drama flow through you, young CD-ROM. True. Zeepus knows.
Yeah, I get it. All right, I'm gonna throw that right there because that's the best place I can fit it.
Okay, Gaga just said, I see Xylee helping the TTs. So I, as a high-ranking official, I'm here to help.
Okay. Well, let me, hey, I welcome it. I welcome, honestly, I welcome having
And
you here, Xylee.
of course, you know, I am not aligning. I am just a wartime reporter, okay? I am not aligning with anybody in the war. I just report on the war, okay? So don't even try it, NDF. Y'all kiss my ass. I would help anybody if they needed help, okay?
You're the medic, the neutral medic.
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, no, not the medic, but the wartime
Wait,
reporter. What's your
Almighty,
neutral?
I'm sorry. I'm about to get in a fight with somebody in your chat.
Oh,
Almighty.
let it ride.
Almighty says, I troll Xylee because everyone else loves her and would never troll her. Almighty, have you seen the rewind chat? What do you mean nobody trolls me? Are you fucking serious? Although I will say 90% of your trolls, they make me laugh my ass off. Swear to God.
Somebody doesn't spend enough time on Reddit.
Oh yeah, I refuse to go on Reddit. You know what I call Reddit? I call Reddit the woke Kiwi Farms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't stand Reddit, especially when it comes to drama Reddits and snark Reddits. I can't stand them. They're a bunch of people with no lives that sit in their mom's basements and they type bullshit on the internet. I can't stand Reddit.
Yikes.
Never have. I come from the commentary community. Reddit can suck a dick.
Well, the lolcow Reddit's been relatively nice to me, actually. And I don't want to
Almighty's in here lying.
They were nice to me when I started out. So I look for constructive criticism where I can find it, and obviously I can't take every single thing into account. It's going to be woefully impossible for me to please everybody around here. So
of course,
so
somebody's always going to be mad at you, or somebody's always going to be critical.
Right. So
listen. I don't give a fuck what anybody said. The only people I give a fuck about what they say is Billy, because he's my co-host. You know, I don't want to let my co-host down, and KEEMSTAR. I don't want to let KEEMSTAR down.
Right.
But I give two fucks what anybody else says, for real. Unless I know I screwed up, and that's something different. Now, if I fuck up, you know, I fucked up. But yeah. Billy and KEEMSTAR, that's the only two I give a fuck about. As far as that goes.
Did you have any clips of what I did yesterday and what I ordered?
No. What? Oh, I heard you had to trim a part out of your live stream. Sorry.
Oh, well, I didn't trim anything. I blurred it. I fixed it. I made I threw up a receipt page from Amazon. As I realized that it had a portion of my address on the screen, I'm like, oops. Like I need to not do that. I ordered.
There's Billy right there. This is my troll Xylee account. Fuck you, Billy the Fridge.
Good morning, Billy.
You.
How's
You
it
know what,
going?
Billy? I'm a mod in this chat.
Uh-oh.
Seems like to me you might need a timeout. Huh.
Uh-oh, she's
Billy
going
the
rogue.
Fridge. You need a timeout, Billy?
I ordered a hot cop uniform yesterday.
Oh my god, did you really?
Yeah, I did. And it's less cop and more lingerie, quite honestly, so
Okay.
So
all right, that's gonna be funny.
Yeah, no, it's like I'll say this about my time here, right? I'm learning. I'm learning to laugh at myself.
Yeah, and that's a great thing, isn't it?
Right.
I've learned, but dude, I'm learning to do the same thing. When I first got here, I was like, I'm never doing any punishments. I'm not doing that stupid shit. And then before you know it, I'm pouring a gallon of milk on my head. I'm drinking a half a bottle of hot sauce because Becky cheated on hers. I'm putting a cake in my face. I'm dancing. I tried to do a bit today for my first time ever, and that got ruined. You know, but it's okay. It's all right. It worked out. But no, I'm learning. The one thing I'm learning here is how to be entertaining. Where before on my channel, all I do is yell about shit and give my opinion. I don't really I don't entertain in that way. So I'm learning a different way of entertaining. And part of that is being able to laugh at yourself. I am probably the hardest critic on myself than anybody can be.
That's how I feel about me. I keep telling everybody that I'm my own worst critic.
Yeah, no, and I get that. I 100% get that. I am the exact same way. There's not a goddamn thing anybody can say in a chat or on a stream about me that I haven't said worse about myself.
All right, you know what? Talking to you, I just got an idea. First of all,
Okay.
I need to show you exactly what I ordered because I need your opinion on something.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Brace yourself for the cringe. So here's what's on the way.
That is scandalous.
Yeah, it is, and it should be arriving today. So I have a wonderfully stupid idea, and it's just...
I'm surrounded by sluts, and nobody cares.
Well, I'm really... Here's what you should know about me. I really, honest and truly, and I promise I'm not a slut. But I am.
You can't tell me that by wearing that, sir. You're a slut.
I was gonna say I'm an advanced flirt, but
no. I'm deeming you. As soon as you put that on, I am deeming you a slut.
All right, maybe I'll wear the moniker with pride. Who knows? All right, here's the deal, chat. The goal yesterday was for me to buy this. The purpose for buying it was for the Grindr account, which I'm still fighting with. Okay, I'm gonna get that fixed. So you get. Here's what our membership goal is gonna be today, and I'm gonna figure out exactly how many members I want out of this. You hit the right amount of members today, I will wear this on stream as long as I'm not pushing the boundaries of TOS. And
no, you'll be fine with that. Men can go without shirts, so you'll be fine with that.
All right. And the second thing I'll do is I will relocate to my living room in the middle of the stream, and I'll do my Friday workout in it on stream. Because
you slut.
Hey, you want to see the goods? You got to pay for them.
Oh my God.
Zeepish, thank you for the $2. I don't know.
I am in shock.
Are we having fun now? Do we want to laugh at CD? Who wants to laugh at CD, huh? Everyone wants to laugh at CD, yeah? W's in chat. W's in chat if you think this is a good idea. Let's see.
Holy shit.
And I think I'm pretty decent at doing multiple things at once. Honest, cause like, and this will do me a favor too, because after tomorrow's show, I have to promptly be on the road. I have to go to, I have to pick up my friends, and we're going to Atlantic City. So,
I got a question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Being that there's not much left to the imagination, you don't have any like hidden tattoos that we're gonna see and be shocked by, do you?
No, zero tattoos.
Okay.
No.
I was kind of worried there for a second.
No, you'll see a pasty dude that's trying to get more muscle than he's earned.
I was just listen. I don't want like a surprise tramp stamp or anything like that to show up, because you know.
Poke Gaga, you want to laugh at me, but also laugh along with me. All right, well, that's the nicest thing you've said to me so far, so thank you. Well,
Poke Gaga is good people.
Well, I need to make sure I understand something. Are you, Poke Gaga, are you on, because I thought you were on the NDF side, but if you're not, we welcome you over here.
Poke Gaga is very much like Billy.
Mm-hmm.
They love chaos.
Mm.
Billy is an agent of chaos.
Oh, I gathered that. Yeah,
but he's
way.
also one. He's an agent of chaos. However, he's also one that'll be right there because he doesn't like dog piles. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah. But this stuff with the NDF, I think it's so fun watching it. It's just that's what you need to do. Get clips of these people talking shit and talk shit back.
Right. All right.
Get tough with it. Tell them, fuck you, I ain't going nowhere.
Let's see. Yeah. Cop uniform. 0-100.
Wait, Xylee says that like there's something wrong with it. Like there's something wrong with what? The outfit? Ain't nothing wrong with the outfit. He gonna be a slut. Ain't no big deal. I used to be a slut.
Basement Beast. Routine.
Poke Gaga, I go where the RWO sends me.
Okay. This is these are 1-day goals, guys. So I'm not setting them abnormally high. We got 50 members yesterday, and I know that this is I believe in you guys, and I believe that this is possible. So let me hang on. I'm almost got them set. All right.
Yeah, Almighty.
So-
Billy says it all the time.
Glammy's not here. I'll take the opportunity to laugh at myself a little bit. This will be funny.
There you go.
This will do me a favor too, because like I said, it'll get a good. I actually hope you guys meet these, because this is going to be good time management for me tomorrow to work out on stream while I'm talking to you. So because I need to get the session out of the way, and then I need to shower and hit the freaking road. So let's get it started. 50 members. I'll wear the uniform on stream. It'll be cold as hell, but I'll wear it. And then 100 members, I'll do my Basement Beast exercise for the day tomorrow. So that all said, thank you again. Thank you, Pokegaga. You go where the RWO sends me. Brugs, thank you for the 5. You want to see the goods, but you're not paying top dollar for them. Where you ain't gonna get them for free, brother. Sorry.
I know that's right.
No, nothing against you guys. I like having fun with you guys on the free
he
side.
a cheapo. He a cheapo, but he's still a hoe. All right, he ain't no free hoe. He ain't no slut.
Aren't we all? We're all sluts on the inside.
True.
Watching
One way or another. One way or another.
Watching watching Beans react to Ultra yesterday. that was amusing. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, Beans, just say no. Just say no. Like, just say no.
Beans is something else. I love Beans.
She's funny. She's great. I can't wait for the opportunity to meet her. She sounds like she'd be fun to party with.
She's sassy as hell.
I'm about it. All right, let's see. So basically, guys, I need your help at this stage. The nerds are continuing to mobilize, and they are way too big for me to fight alone. I am wholly incapable of sticking this out unless I have you guys behind me. So, if you want to, let's put it this way too. I don't give a lot of reverence to the leaderboards with my time here right now. The longer I stay here, the more it's going to matter. But the slow decline of Queens and Milkers was really amusing for me to watch, and also watch Tech Talk's position move up and down a little bit. Because that tells me, with some incomplete data, that tells me that the stock in Tech Talk is mildly on the rise. And that's the kind of thing that makes me want to stick this out, right? Because because I know that we're getting somewhere. So watching it shift between, like, watching Tech Talk and Milkers jockey for position is kind of giving me a little hope that I'm shifting in the right direction. But Nerds has been totally dominant, and I'm not in. I am not in. Probably will not be for the entire month in any position to fight them on anything. But,
yes, you are.
But
yes, you are. No, fuck off. Yes, you are. You know why you're in a position to fight them?
Tell me.
You have a motherfucking camera and a microphone.
Okay, that's true. That is all I need. Well, I mean, it's the start of what, it's the start of what I need.
Don't let the numbers take that fight away from you. Just because their numbers are bigger, that don't mean they're better. Just because their numbers are bigger, that doesn't mean they can push you out. No, fuck that shit. And I had 500 subscribers, and I was fighting people with 20,000 subscribers.
How'd that go?
I didn't leave.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think
they didn't push me out.
I didn't.
You know how I won? I won because I didn't quit.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, Siley. So, here's another way to look at it. Are you guys okay with the concept of the NDF thinking they're better than you? Because those of you that are here right now, except for the obvious among you that are just here to troll and aren't here to contribute anything constructive to the environment, those of you that are here and have been here for several days, you guys are the real ones. You guys are the ones that believe in the mission. So, are you okay with letting the NDF run roughshot and pretend that they're better than you? Because I wouldn't be okay with that. And you can join the TUF and take a side. If I slip Baja a 20, he'll skew the numbers?
I disavow Poke Gaga for that donation. I disavow Poke Gaga for that donation.
Yeah, I don't know how much I want to mess with Baja. He's been really cool. All right, it begins. Mrs. C, thank you for the 5 members.
Yes.
All right, you're the first realest one in the room today.
Hell
it begins,
yeah,
y'all.
C.
All right,
Come on, guys. We only need 45 more.
Yeah, for the costume. I want to get the I really want to do the exercise goal in the middle
Mrs.
of that.
C says I want to see the goods. I know that's right.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Mrs. C ain't playing.
All right. Here's how this can work, guys. We want to see the wait, Tech Talk was beating Milkers on the leaderboard until Becky rolled out the Becky gang. Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to see the workout goal be really being met. So this is gonna be membership train all stream. So Mrs. C is the engine currently. Who's gonna be the midsection? Who's gonna be the caboose? We're playing KEEMSTAR rules here. And will Congo Balls ever get his free membership? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
True.
So let's make it happen. I don't care about nerds. They're hoping Zay gives them attention. Well, thank you, Pecan. I appreciate it. So working plan currently, guys, is still oh yeah, let me shift topics. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Angie and Wonder Woman yesterday? Real thoughts. Did you guys enjoy that?
Oh, that's a good question. How did they do?
Because I
don't know. I was asleep.
I was listening to them from work, and they sounded like they were having a good time.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, and a number of the Tech Talk crew stuck around to listen to them. Drama Alert woke up and supported the channel too. Like, hey, that was awfully nice. I'm like, oh, cool, thank you.
That's dope. That's cool.
You guys, so honest, did you guys have fun with them yesterday? Because working plan is to see them come back. Because they are the interns that desire the screen time, and they are available, and they want to have fun with you guys.
I really appreciate the fact that they stepped up and helped you out like that too. I think that's pretty dope of them to do.
Me too.
Yeah.
Michelangelo put some tune. The gals kikied. It was a good time. All right. Well, thank you, Aura. All right. Yeah. I'm from what I'm gathering, they were having a good time. All right. Yeah. The plan is that they will come in around half of the show, and they will hang out with you guys some more. And I'll do the same thing. I will run I'll let the ops run, and I'll monitor the stream remotely. I have to figure out why.
Just to let you know, okay.
Yeah.
There is a side group called the Sunfish Syndicate.
So I've heard, yes.
They are, I wouldn't say they try to love Nightmare. Nightmare just doesn't love them, but they are actually a very good group of people, or sunfish.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Sunfish Syndicate, they're pretty dope. I even have my own sunfish. There's one called the Xyles Ocean Sunfish.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're a good group of people to have on your side.
Sound off if you're in the Sunfish Syndicate, because I see a couple of you there. Anxious Aussie, thank you for the 5.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. See, you only need 40 more now.
Yeah.
For the cop uniform. Let's go.
And I got another hour before I have to leave, so I know that this is, I got an hour and some change. I know this is possible. Sound off. Who's here? Bane of Society, I see you. Who else? Ocean Sunfish. All right, yeah, I see you guys.
See?
So what would the Sunfish Syndicate say to a joint venture with the TUF? What would it take?
Ooh.
What would it take, y'all? I want to know. Because
he's trying to broker deals.
Yeah, because this is the game I have to play. Zeepish, the $2, thank you. You're the queen of the SFS? I didn't know that.
I don't know. They dubbed me their queen for some reason. I don't know why, but they did. All hail Queen Xylee.
And to think, all you thought you had going for you was the RWO.
I know, right? Apparently, I'm the queen of the sunfish too. I love this community. So as much as I cuss this community out in my head, I love it all at the same time.
Can we get Michelangelo? That's gonna be up to him. I'm okay with him coming back if you guys want to see him. Who's pinging me and why? Hold on.
Yeah, Aura, you are correct. Xylee is neutral except this one side quest where she's a queen. Yes, pretty much Aura. Okay, Gaga says for $1.99, I'm a mercenary, no loyalty except for the mission.
Oh, okay, a merc. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I mean, Well, I could still consider you a merc. I would have to pay you if you were a merc. Huh. That's not how this works.
You pay them with entertainment.
Yeah. So Pokegaga, what would it take? So, all right, Mr. Merc. Here's how this works then. What would it...
CD.
Yeah.
I want you to practice talking shit.
Oh man, I'm really bad at that.
No, you're not. You're not bad at it.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. Pokegaga, here's what I do want to know. What's it, you can stay a merc if you want. What's it going to take to get you to contribute to the membership goal? Get others on board. Zeepich, thank you for the 5. Ostrich Gang? All right, what is this?
Okay, wait, Ostrich Gang, wait, I can explain.
I'm listening.
Ostrich Gang aligns with the Sunfish Syndicate because Nightmare hates the 2 animals that he hates the most on this planet are ostriches and ocean sunfish, okay? So they band together.
Oh my lord.
To troll Nightmare. So the thing is ostriches and the Sunfish Syndicate is good for you.
Okay. Who's in the Ostrich Gang then? Sound off if you're an Ostrich Gang. Like
they do. They mess. There's like 5,000 sunfish in Nightmare's chat. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna be doing this for hours, and then someone's gonna go, "Oh, wait till Cheetah Crew comes in." It's like, motherfucker, who's Cheetah Crew?
I mean,
like,
okay, cheetahs are cool though.
I know. I always like cheetahs.
Cheetahs are all right.
Ocean Sunfish for the $2. LFG indeed, buddy. Thank you. They don't show. Seeper says they don't show themselves very often. All right, well. Okay. Pokegaga wants a joke? A good joke in You're in the Trenches? Oh, man. I used to have good jokes. Oh, what's this? What you got?
All right. This is a clip.
All right. Sure.
We're going to play this clip, and we're going to see what you have to say about this clip.
All right.
This is Talking Shit Training, Day 1.
All right. I'm listening.
Putting the blame on somebody else, Mr. CD. We see what you're doing.
Poisoning the well. Very strategic. The first time what he did a false white flag leading us into fucking insecurity, leading us into a very firm victory, and then he immediately took it away. Now he's trying to bury the lead by putting it onto other people.
He's sympathy baiting for the war.
War is inevitable. War is life. War is the way of meaning. War is the way of the NDF, and we will not be taken down by such fucking frail attempts at sabotage. We move forward. We keep moving forward, Zay. Keep going.
And the next day she wasn't here. So there's your report. Certainly wasn't me. I couldn't care less. I'm just here trying to do my job.
Couldn't care less?
Sympathy baiting and trying to move forward. Well, you certainly can't move backwards because your head's so far up your butt to turn it around and look behind you. Like, what the... A false white flag? It wasn't a false white flag! I tried to give you an immediate surrender because I didn't want to play into your stupid game, but you wouldn't accept it. So when you wouldn't accept it, I turned around and tried to give you exactly what you asked for. I'm not sorry that's not good enough for you, dickhead. Like you started this. I didn't want this. You did. And you had nothing to gain by it. You were already number 3 in the ranks. What are you possibly going to get from me by throwing all your goons, because that's all they are, goons, at the NDF, who have nothing better to do than to go into everybody else's chat and go, NDF, NDF, NDF. Like, what? Why? What am I possibly going to do to you, especially by myself? What benefit would I possibly have in your retarded head to get rid of my own co-host and thin my own numbers in an attempt to fight you? Do you think, as a technician, that I would be that incompetent? That doesn't fix things, it only breaks them, moron!
Wait, and did you notice how she tried to twist your words there when you
Absolutely.
said careless? What do you have to say about that, about twisting your words?
That's all anybody ever does around here is twist other people's words. I meant what I said. I couldn't care less. Yeah, I couldn't care less about your war. Your war is meaningless to me. I have a job that actually pays me. I don't care what you think about me. I don't need to be here. I'm here because I want to be. Which is more than I can say about a number of other people that are here.
Oh. Well, okay. Wait a minute. Now I'm drama farming.
Not
what
you.
other people do? No, well, obviously not me. Because I'm sitting here. But like, what other people are you talking about, CD?
Well, last I knew, Zay and Buff, I'm pretty sure they do this for a living, right? I do this for a luxury. I do this for fun. This is supposed to be fun for me. But you guys don't want me to have fun. You guys want me to be out. You guys just apparently don't like that I'm capable of supporting myself. And I have the time management skills to do not 1, but 2 gigs in a day. Because I'm that awesome.
Damn right! Damn right you are! Do you have any words for anybody else you want to add to that? Stop it! Stop it! Hold on, I gotta yell at my cat. Hold on.
Powerage! Thank you for joining in. Let me get the totals updated. 39, folks! 39 for the first goal. You can do it. I believe in you. Whoops. Where did all my windows go? Hold on. That's not how that works. That's also not how that works. Where'd my stream chat go? There we go. Words for other people. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Do I?
What other people were you talking about when you said that? Let it all out. Fuck it. Damn right. Ocean Sunfish said, get a bitch. Exactly. Get a bitch.
The other... Oh, you know what? Deputy Dickhead.
Wait, who's Deputy Dickhead?
Officer...
I love that nickname.
Officer Twiggy. I'm not afraid of you, Twiggy. Like... I'm not amused by your investigation. You freely admitted, okay? You freely admitted that you're throwing all these accusations at me because I didn't give you the time of day. You think I'm gonna give you the time of day when this is all over? You got another thing coming. I'm not sorry that you only have mean things to say about me because I refuse to stroke your fragile little ego. Go jump off a cliff.
Oh, damn, he told a motherfucker to jump. Deputy Dickhead. That's what I'm calling him from now on.
Please, I encourage it. Please do. Please
Deputy
do.
Dickhead. I love it.
That's...
Yeah, the motherfucker went there. Yeah, Con.
Powerage, thank you. You're only with the NDF on the war on Queens. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, but what? Here's the problem. If you're going to join the war on Queens, you're going to join in on their war against the entirety of the LCU. Are you comfortable with that?
That's not entirely true. Listen, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah?
I'm happy with the NDF fighting with Queens.
Okay, well.
I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. I'm happy with any war that happens that I get to. It gives me content to talk about. Listen, at one point, I only really had 2 shows to talk about before. And it used to be Milkers, Queens, 3 shows, and Live.
Sure.
All right. Now I find myself, I'm talking about the smaller shows now. And it feels so fucking good because y'all are coming out with these great fucking storylines that's actually entertaining.
Right.
I love it.
Right.
I absolutely love it.
We're cooking. We're doing what we can. Did my chat freeze? I think my chat might have froze.
I don't know. Did it?
It's been stuck for a little while. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh it because I'm not used to it being this quiet. Hold on. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Yeah.
Billy the Fridge said, "Cadet cock knocker checking in for duty."
Why? Why do you want that to be your name?
It's Billy. This is Billy you're talking about.
Yeah, but a cock knocker? Why?
You don't know Billy. The more you get to know Billy, the more you'll understand that.
All right, I don't know. I thought he'd be Pussy Slayer or something, but
no, Okay, don't tell him that because his head will grow way too. His ego's already big enough. Let's not.
All right. I gotcha. No, I was just going off of what the Dal's host ranking.
Xylie's Ocean Sunfish is in the chat. Did Mom call me?
Powerage, welcome to Band World. Thank you.
Yay, welcome to Band World. Thank you.
CD made the deputy do Twiggy the deputy do with the LCL.
Pokey Gaga, I'm pretty sure Billy did not block you.
Why would Billy block his crown? You'd have
to
You'd have to do something awful for that.
If it makes you feel better, Poke Gaga, he's green in here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Billy's green.
Oh no, Billy's green. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Poke Gaga's green.
Oh, there. He just seen him.
Gwen.
Another
gifted member. Thank you.
I love me some Gwen. Gwen is a really good supporter of all these shows. I love Gwen. Gwen's awesome.
Gwen's been cool to us so far. Thank you, Gwen. We appreciate you being here. Let's see.
So wait, do you have any more you want to say to Twiggy? Have you heard any of his coverage? Have you seen any of his coverage?
No, because I don't care to listen to him talk. I don't care about anything that he has to say. Like, I mean, I didn't need Glammy to warn me that he was a dickhead when he came back. Like, I picked this up just by listening to everybody else talk about him. So, like when he tried to come back, when he got his host role back, like, Glammy's tried to tell me, he's like, oh, don't trust him. I said, no, screw Twiggy. I don't trust him. I don't know him. And the first thing, instead of trying to get to know me, the first thing he does is jump on attacking me. So why would I care about anything he has to say?
You know, he tried to call you a skinwalker.
Yeah, I heard. Like, okay, why? I mean, first of all, why? And secondly, I don't care. So
grasping at straws.
Must be. I mean,
you know what it is? You know what it is? You're so fucking powerful. They're scared of you.
I never stopped to consider that, Xylie.
Think about it. You've been without your co-host for what, a couple of days now, and you haven't quit yet. You're still going. You're still doing it.
Still riding.
That right there shows strength. You know how many other people probably would have quit?
I never really considered that either. What is it, Twiggy? What are you afraid about? What's got you all rattled? Why do I make you afraid? What is your fear about me? Because I don't really care about you. So I harbor no incentive to chase you down for anything. So what is it you're afraid of?
Good question.
Lilacs never trust Twiggy. Yeah?
Have you ever had a conversation with Twiggy before?
Not one-on-one, no. And this is all I really need to know about him, because like the first time he tried to jump into stream, he tried to play a little bit nice. Like, hi, how are you? I actually want you to succeed. I'm like, okay, thanks. You know, I was just kind of, I was a little cold because I'm just kind of like, thank you. what, you're on my show, what do you want, you know, kind of. Like,
Yeah.
And then very, very shortly after, Glammy goes missing, all of that went out the window. All of it. It's like trying to make up this narrative that I eat children. Okay, like, let me let you in on something, Twiggy. If Xylee doesn't live off the souls of the young, I don't eat children either, okay?
Okay, let's not go that far because, you know...
Well, wait a second. I mean, do you want to talk about this?
Well, I am like 149 years old, you know.
Oh, all right, you're about it. Okay.
Just saying. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Because everybody was trying to talk about you trying to steal the soul of Sweet Tea. So...
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't hear that one. Who the fuck said that one? That's
all right.
a new one.
All right, well, this is a Reddit moment. Hang on, I'll go find it for you.
Wait, they said on Reddit I was trying to steal the soul of Sweet Tea.
I'm pretty sure it was more of a meme, but I'll find it for you because I gotta.
Okay, you ain't gotta find it now. As soon as you said Reddit, it's on my I don't give a fuck list.
Are you sure? Because I have it.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have fun. Let's look at it.
It's a meme, but it's. Come on, hold on. Sure.
Okay, Gaga became a cash cow.
It's worth a chuckle, but it's like, Xylee attempting to take Sweet Tea's youth. There it is. That's what it was.
I mean, fair. That's fair. Oh shit.
I don't even.
Damn, Poke Gaga. Poke Gaga just became a cash cow and gave you 5 members.
Oh, all right, Poke Gaga. Happy to have you. Thank you. I'm gonna update the numbers in just a second. All right, this didn't come with any context. It was just the meme.
No, it's fair. I'm not mad at it. It's fair.
All right, let me.
I've had
count.
worse
That's
said about me.
Welcome to Cash Cow, Poke Gaga. Glad to have you. Let's see. That's 19. All right, just almost halfway there on the first goal.
Hell yeah.
So let's see. Do you still need that joke to go really into the trenches there, Poke Gaga? Because I'm still thinking about it. Stop looking at the Reddit. They're just too poor to pay for the Discord. No, I mean, I look at the Reddit every day. I look at it for the laughs.
Whoever said that, I don't know who just said that.
Heck did.
But there you go. Heck knows. Heck knows. Heck knows how Reddit is.
Xylee bully Sweet Tea. Well, okay. Well, I
used to.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what she did to you, but then I remembered you.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I used to.
Yeah.
But honestly, the last couple times I've gone up on Dawes, I wasn't mean to her at all. I let that shit go. I literally put her in the same category as Roxy and Becky. I just don't care anymore.
Right.
I don't care to hold that anger and constantly be pissed off. I'll just wait for the next time. Yeah.
Zeepish, thank you for the 5. Found out secret powers of Queen Xylee. What are your secret powers, Xylee?
They found out the secret power. Well, apparently it's sucking the souls out of younger people.
What else? What else is the Queen of the Sunfish?
I have a talent of listening intently to every word people say.
Oh, okay.
So if you slip up, I catch you.
Yeah, that's again that plays into my consistent fear of waking up and doing the show every morning.
No, why? It shouldn't. Listen, we're all human. See, you're going to fuck up, just like I'm going to fuck up. Everybody fucks up. Just laugh at yourself. Laugh at yourself and go, you know what? I stand 10 toes down. I said what the fuck I said.
No, like I said, I'm learning. I like the whole when I tripped on Rewind. It's like, hey, I was in pain, but that was funny. I maintained it was funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
I was in a suit and I fell over. Like I almost broke my leg, but I fell down. It was funny. Wouldn't be so funny if I didn't break my leg, but I came out of it unscathed, so it was funny.
And you look nice in your suit too.
Yeah, I look nice in my suit. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you. I try to clean up well.
Yeah, you did.
I wish I didn't have to wear my hat that day. I missed a spot while I was shaving my head.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was halfway to the wedding venue. I just happened to put my hand on my head, and I go, oh no. I'm like, that's gonna look really ugly. So I'm like, I better wear my hat.
Damn. Listen, man. The one thing you got to remember, especially when it's related to the LCU, war can be really fun.
It could
And
be.
it drives people, especially if you talk shit back, it drives people to go watch your channel to see what you're going to say back to whoever you're at war with.
Mm-hmm.
It drives people to watch you because they want to watch and see if you're going to clap back.
Right. Lilacs, the Grindr profile technically exists. I successfully registered, but I can't get into the account. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's very frustrating. I'm having a very hard time with it, and I might have to re-register. I've been fighting with it the past few days, and I'm really annoyed that it's come to this. I mean, here, I'll even try to get into it again and reset the password one more damn time if I have to. You know what? Here, I want to do this on incognito. I don't need this in my browsing history. This is... Okay, in private window. Alright, here we go. We're going to try it again. Let's see what happens. So, I know that I did it with one of my burner emails.
You should feel good that I'm up here with you, too.
I do! Thank you for being here, because
I pretty much, like, at one point, like a few days ago, I was like, I'm never calling in shows again.
Really? Why is that?
And, like, sitting here. I just got tired of doing it.
No, don't.
After a while.
No, I'm happy to have you any day of the week. You and Billy are like, I mean, next to Keemstar, the two people in this universe I don't want to pick a fight with. I would say I don't want to pick a fight with Boogie because he'll blow out on anybody, but like I have a feeling that a beef with Boogie is just inevitable no matter who you are.
I mean, that's true. In all honesty, that's true. You're gonna end up yelling at Boogie at one point.
Probably. He's already yelled at me, and I
yelled at Boogie tonight. I told him I loved him, but I yelled at him.
Oh, really? What was the story behind that?
I was yelling at him about Rastov.
Oh.
I didn't like how he was fucking with Rastov.
Yeah. Boogie's an anomaly to me. He has a lot of these moments that it's like, where he'll say or do something heinous, and then he'll really surprise you with a series of good takes. Mm-hmm. Like I thought his take on President Trump was surprisingly mature and well-rounded. Like, you know, you can have any thoughts about a sitting president, but to say that, like, no, I don't want the president to fail, I need him to succeed, it's good for our nation. It's like, well, shoot, there is some intelligence kicking around in there, right?
Boogie's actually really smart. Zeepish, thank you for joining Cash Cow. Yeah, no, but you know what I love about Boogie? He's so goddamn entertaining. It could be the stupidest shit that he's doing, but the way he does it, he makes it entertaining. Mm-hmm. Pisses me off, bro. Wish I could do some shit like that.
Dude, I don't understand this. I just reset the password again, and I'm certain I reset it correctly. It still won't let me in. I'm not, this isn't a bit. Like, I'm not, like, stalling to keep myself out of Grindr. I'm trying to get in because the fans paid me for it. So, like, I want to do this. Zeepish, thank you for Cash Cow. I
just got asked if I heard anything from Rastov. No, I have messaged him. I have told him, if this is a bit, I won't tell anybody, I swear to God. And still nothing. And then finally, I just put it in the big loud letters like I do in the Discord. I went, Rastov! Nothing. But Rastov is alive. At least I think he is. And I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah.
Because I paid attention to his motherfucking profile, right? On Discord. And instead of the gray circle, it was the cell phone green marker.
Oh, slipped
up. He was on Discord at one point. He was on motherfucking Discord at one point. Okay? So he is alive. And he was like that for a good, I'd say hour and a half. He was on green status. Huh. With the little cell phone icon that it shows on Discord.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And now he's back on a gray circle. He alive. So my feeling is he saw my motherfucking DM. He ain't say nothing back. So I'm going to have to cuss his ass out.
What if Keem knows more than he's letting on? because he really. I mean, okay. Yes, I know it's Keemstar,
It's
but like,
Keem.
do you think? Man, I don't. I want to be very careful about the words I use because I know what the word script does to him, and I don't like assuming anything around here is scripted. You want to know something stupid? Reading the comments of last night's live back, like somebody was like when I went into the chat to live and I said, I'm warning you that they're mobilizing and I'm afraid they might come for live at some stage. They're gonna march on Queens. They're gonna try to knock me out. Eventually they're gonna come for you. And I read the comments back and like some guy said, oh, this is stupid. You can tell CD's reading from a script. You can see the reflection in his glasses. I'm like,
Rule number 1. You broke rule number 1.
What's that?
Rule number 1 is when you go up to Lolcow Live, 1, do not read his chat.
Oh, okay.
Lolcow Live chat is relentless.
It actually wasn't a chat. It was a comment from the video. But
Rule number 2.
But I won't do that either. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's fair. But like it's like, but I'm sitting there. I'm like, are people really this stupid? If you look at the reflection in my glasses, you'd actually know I was looking at a laptop, and the only thing on my screen was the call. Like, you have to be a special kind of stupid.
The thing about Keem is Keem doesn't do scripts.
Right.
He may do a bit on something, then eventually you find out it was just a bit to fuck with somebody or whatever. But he doesn't do scripts.
Yeah.
He doesn't do show notes like is on Milkers and Queens. They get show notes.
Yeah. Like you guys can think that was a script all you want. It wasn't. That was raw improv, baby. I'm that good.
Well, I can tell you now, Keem couldn't do a show notes or a script anyway. All right? The motherfucker's so ADHD, he does everything last second. Everything. Everything last second.
He's really good at it. He'd be fun to play some improv games with. If I ever get to meet you guys, we gotta play some Who's Line stuff and see how we all do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he does everything last minute. Most of his major decisions are made last minute. How do you think Fat Camp ran? A lot of Fat Camp was last fucking minute.
It sounds like it was. Like I'm hearing, I didn't consume a lot of the stuff from Fat Camp, but I heard that a lot of it went less than swimmingly. So like that can only happen when you don't plan it.
Here's the great thing. Here's the great thing about it though. You made it work.
Absolutely, you did. Yeah, I give you guys all the props in the world for all that.
They're going to be doing a camping trip soon. That camping trip, I'm pretty sure there's going to be issues with that. But you know what? They're going to make it work. And that's all that matters.
Right. Yep. They sure will. Guys, a reminder, guys. I have to go to work like in about another 50 minutes. When I leave you with the interns, I'm not going to be able to update the goals. So like now's the time to get the members in. The Basement Beast exercise goal I can roll over into tomorrow. I have the bandwidth to do that. The cop goal you guys need to meet today. So
are the ladies coming back and doing the second half tonight?
They would like to. They said
you should let them.
Yeah, I'm going to let them. I haven't heard anything from them yet. I heard from Angie last night. Angie said she went to sleep early so she could be ready. And Wonder Woman.
Who's running the OBS for that?
I just kept it running from my computer.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can remote access my computer if I need to. I didn't need to. I just let it run. And they were good to do it by themselves. The only thing they can't really do that way is they can't share stuff on screen.
Right.
But they're perfectly capable of having their own conversation.
Yeah.
So.
Well, sometimes that's all you need to do. If you have the right conversation, people love just hearing people talk.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Absolutely. Shit.
Derek for real wishes Billy was in here hosting with CD. Well, I mean, Billy knows he's always welcome here. He's a friend of the show. I value his opinion on a number of things. You got the good one, right, Xylee?
Billy, yeah, I do. Believe me, I say it all the time that I won the lottery of hosts.
He's funny. I like when I went on Dolls and because I I don't know if you heard it when I said it to Glammy. I forgot how much fun flirting is. So I've been letting Beans have it, and she's been taking it like a champ. She's a good trooper. She's a
slut. Now you're a slut.
All right.
You're a slut.
All
Everybody's
right.
a slut. I am surrounded by sluts, and no one cares.
Come on, it's not slutty to flirt with somebody.
It is.
Why? Do you think that way of your husband?
No, he's my husband. I stopped
Okay.
being a slut when I got married. Thank you.
All right. Well, okay. All right. I'm not gonna cross the line on that one. I went on to Dolls, and because Billy was there, and I said, Bill, like I started going, Billy, you consider yourself a man of culture, right? And like I'm kind of gassing up a little bit, and I said, good, I value your opinion on this. And I was just talking directly to him about Beans the whole time, right? I was just kind of like ignoring that Beans was there, and I go, Mrs. C, thank you for the 5 members.
Yay,
All right.
Mrs. C.
That's halfway, guys. That's halfway there. Keep it
Come
up.
on,
You guys can do
we
it.
only
I believe in
need
you.
25 more in 30 minutes. I know y'all can do it. Actually, wait. Would it be you want it in 30 minutes?
It can. Well, I would prefer it within about the next 45. Like I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that. We can get 25 more members before then.
Only because I can't update the totals when on the screen when I leave.
Yeah.
Like so. Like I would probably. Con!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I'm with 5! Fuck yeah, bro!
Thank you, Con.
Oh,
Much
yes!
appreciated. We're happy to keep seeing you around here, brother.
Thank you, Con.
So I'm talking to Billy, and I said, when you go out with a classy lady, Billy, are you thinking Mexican? You thinking Italian? You thinking like sushi, like Korean barbecue? And Billy, in his infinite wisdom, he goes Dominican. I go, really? Ooh, that's exotic. Like, why Dominican? And he goes, I wasn't talking about food. And then I go, Billy. Look, I tried.
Wait, you know why he said Dominican,
I
right?
know why now. Yeah, I get it now. Heck.
Oh shit!
Thank you,
Heck.
Heck. This train has left the station, folks. Are you gonna get in on the train? Let's see it. Keep it up, folks. Thank you, Heck. Much appreciated.
Hell yeah, Heck. Thank you.
All right, you know what? Who wants to play a game? So we've been doing this thing with Congo balls for a while, but I don't really want to just jump on Keem's thing. I'd like to see Congo balls like get his live membership. Here's my game. This is only the first part of this game is only for answer by people who are not currently members. So if you're gracist, please don't answer this. Non-members, type a 1 in the chat if you really want a free gifted membership. Ones. Let's see them. Ones in chat. Go.
Ones in chat, people. Ones in chat.
Let them ride. I'm watching. All right, members, stop. Come on, don't do that, members. Come
Only
on.
the grays. Only the grays. Put ones in chat.
Yeah, only the grays. All right, let them ride. Yep, keep them
All right,
coming.
while you're doing this, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Not a problem. Okay, I'm getting the most ones out of Spencer Ashworth, so he must really want this. Okay, all right, halt. No more. All right, to my illustrious members of Tech Talk, Con, thank you for another 5. Oh, baby, we're almost there. Updating totals. Okay, all right, halt, no more. All right, so Spencer Ashworth. So Spencer Ashworth is our contestant. Now, here's the rest of the game. The rest of the game is going to be for this current train that we have going on, seeing if you can get Spencer Ashworth that gifted membership. So this is playable by all 348 of you currently watching. You are going to buy 1. Just 1 each. You don't have to gift bomb. What do you mean he got 1 already? Oh, okay, never mind. I'll pick another one. Gridlock. Let's pick Gridlock. Freaking ruining my game. Gridlock is the new guy, and all 330 of you are just going to gift 1 membership at a time. and we're gonna see if Gridlock gets his gifted membership. Ready? Begin. Go. One at a time. This will be a good test of how fast I can keep up with this. Green Gridlock. Hashtag Green Gridlock. Let's see if we can do this. You don't have to gift bomb. I want to see if we can do this one at a time. It'll amuse me. I say one, but you called it and my chat closed. Sorry? JD, okay, well, that's overachieving, but JD gifted 5. Thank you, JD. Wow, you guys are perfectly capable. You guys are doing it. Thank you. Thank you. So, Xylee, the game is afoot. So, Mrs. C, thank you. I have.
Oh shit!
I have instructed.
You're at 46 now.
Yeah, we're doing great. I have instructed all the viewers watching should they wish to play my game, to gift 1 membership at a time to see if they could green Gridlock.
Oh, okay.
So we are on track to meet the Hot Cop uniform goal, and I checked where that is. That left Lancaster yesterday, so that should get here today. And it's not even 6 a.m., so I should get a notification any second that it's being sorted.
Bro,
and
you
should be
only
out for
need
delivery.
4 more before you hit it.
Yeah.
That's dope. Hell yeah.
We did it. We did it, chat. Or we're gonna do it. I have faith that we're gonna do it.
Wait.
Thank you, Mrs. C.
Mrs. C with a 1, yes. Can you imagine Billy doing an outfit like that? That shit would be hilarious.
It would be very funny. Also, I don't know if I want him to.
I can see Billy now. I ain't gonna be no cop. I ain't gonna be no cop.
A signed CD sock if you win? I didn't commit to that. Hold on a minute. No.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you know what though? That does remind me.
Uh-oh.
So something that I did forget to do today that we can do right now. Folks, there is no doubt in my mind that you like Tech Talk. And I know you like Tech Talk because you're here. Or you're just here to take the piss out on me. I mean, thanks for the views if that's the case, but you're here because you like Tech Talk. And if you like Tech Talk, you can help in its mission statement of providing you free content and much more paid premium entertainment after that. And you can do that by reaching deep into your pockets and heading over to lowcow.co /pages/Tech Talk and visit the Tech Talk store. Guys, time is running out to get your merch before Nickel City Comic Con. If you go there today, you can order a what t-shirt, which is the perfect response to anybody who just asked you the stupidest question you had that day.
Okay, I love the head tilt. That's awesome.
I know, right? That's
I love that.
I do that to Glammy every show. Like she'll say something, and I go, I'll just kind of like look at her and I'll go, I'll kind of just try to wait for her to explain herself. That's the perfect response to anybody who asks you something stupid.
I love it.
If the signature style is more your brand, you can get the signature t-shirt or the hat or the 2025 signature hoodie. I'm rocking mine and I love it. I can't wait to see what this feels like in the winter. Because the winters we have in Syracuse are harsh and long. So I want to see what this will play like. Otherwise, I have a slew of other hoodies. But this is really nice. And if you want your stuff signed at Nickel City Comic Con, you gotta order it this week. Because I can't promise you it will get to you in time if you do not. So now is the time to purchase. Let it get shipped to you. And to those of you capable of meeting up in Buffalo, New York at Nickel City Comic Con, I will see you there at the New York Gamers Federation booth. So please come hang out, say hi, shake my hand, get something signed, and play some games with us.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. 2000 Andrew, thank you for the 1 gifted.
Thank you, 2000 Andrew. How many did I miss here? Just that one? All right, cool.
Yep, just that one. And Poke Gaga for 199. If Billy did it, I would go bankrupt hitting goal.
Oh, wow. It'd be that. Sounds like it'd be that funny. Oh, boy.
Hey, that's what we need to do then. Just saying.
I mean, is there... Let's see. What size would it need to be?
Oh, God, I don't know.
Now you got me wondering. Let's see. Can we?
I can tell you now, Billy wouldn't do it. I can tell you now, Billy wouldn't do it.
Why he doesn't like being a narc or?
Well,
just
one,
F the
I don't think
police?
he would do it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But he wouldn't do it for the simple fact that I wouldn't do the makeover.
Oh, okay.
He tried to get me to do a makeover. I was like, do I look like a bitch who would do a makeover? No. I dress up and I clean up real good when I have to, but it has to be an occasion. It's not going to be me sitting in my house on a damn
I don't think you need it. You do it if you think it's fun, but clearly
wait till you see me at Keem's wedding, Boogie's wedding, prom. If I go to prom, okay, I'll clean up there.
You're on the fence. You're on the fence about prom too?
Yeah, I'm on the fence.
Yeah, same. He's thinking October. October's going to be a really busy month for me. If he demands it, I'll do my best to make it work. But like, I also, I don't get prom. I don't. I
think it'll be a fun event. Knowing Keem, it's actually going to be crazy as hell. I will say this.
Sure.
If me and Billy go to prom, we're going to cause trouble.
How are you going to spike the punch?
No. You ever seen the movie Carrie?
No. No. So it's funny you mentioned that because I listen to a lot of nerdcore, and there's a decently famous nerdcore artist named MC Lars who has a song about that movie. It's called Carrie, and it's great. It's one of my favorite songs that he made.
Well, there was a bucket of pig's blood involved.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. The main character. So everything I know about the movie, I know from this song. So I gather that Carrie has telekinesis.
Yes, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. And there's blood from the rafters. I know that. Let's see.
That was the bucket of pig's blood. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Now I have to run through the words. Hold on. Y'all don't care about Carrie. I'm a little scary. Blood from the rafters, Cherry. Y'all don't care about Carrie. I'm a little scary. Shoot.
Okay, the whole don't care about Carrie is like she was picked on and shit like that, and her mom basically abused her.
Right. Okay, that was what else I gathered. Her mom locked her in the closet?
Yeah.
Because she was scared of her powers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a scary movie. Even as old as it is, it's actually a scary movie.
Gotcha. Mrs. C with the 5.
For 5.
Gonna Becky fly out to give you a makeover? What part of no don't you understand?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Carrie got remade? There are 2 versions of the movie?
I think they did remake it, to be honest, but I never watched the remake of it. I've only seen the old version of it.
Huh. Okay. Yeah,
And yeah, I did hear that the book was good.
Okay. Yeah, the song by MC Lars is actually pretty fire. It's really simple, and I think it's actually really cool. I don't know if anybody would thought they'd hear these words come from my mouth. Modern Christian rap is actually really cool, but not that this is a Christian rap song, but like MC Lars is a really good lyricist. He has a really simple line in the song. He says, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." I mean, Exodus 22:13. And I'm like the first time I heard him drop that line, I'm like, yo, like that's fire, like, cause like, and I had to open my Bible and look it up, and it's right there. It's like, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." I'm like, whoa, that's kind of like the out of your the jump from your seat pop off. I'm like, that was like the way he slid it in there. It was a fire line, man. I wish I could play it. I would play it, but I don't know what that would do for copyright.
Yeah, you don't know if it's copyright. Yeah.
There's bars in the Bible. No, Poke Gaga, but you can... Well, okay, hold on.
Billy the Frizz said Lars is a very nice guy.
Oh, you met MC Lars? I met him too. He's awesome, isn't he? I met a couple of really cool people in concert. I met Megaran. Megaran's like my favorite. He's I love his music. MC Lars is awesome. I almost met MC Chris, but I'm not as familiar with his stuff. I know that like MC Chris is kind of a giant meme. I got to watch like on the other side of nerdcore. I've listened to Super Thrash Brothers. I got to watch Lame Genie in concert several times. Lame Genie is one of my favorites. Oh man, there's
who else used to do nerdcore?
Bill. I'm gathering that Billy did.
Mm-hmm. He sure did. He had to explain to me what that was.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck is that? And then he explained it to me.
Billy, how am I this lost on the back lore of your career, brother? Like, I gotta listen to your stuff.
He said there.
Yeah.
I performed with almost all those guys.
That's amazing. All right, I gotta pull you up on Spotify at work.
Billy's been around.
I gather that. That's amazing. That's amazing, man. Yeah, that's kind of like the stuff that I listen to. Pokegaga said, like, there's bars in the Bible. Here's what I'll tell you guys. Like, look, I know you guys don't come here for my opinions, and you certainly don't come here for my religious takes. That's one of the reasons why I don't give them to you, because I know that's not what you're here for. And I'm not here to preach to you. I'm not here to try to convert anybody. I don't feel like doing that. I'm just here to give everybody a good time, right? But if you were to ask me what I feel about, like, does the Bible have bars, or is it amusing to talk about the Bible? Listen, it can be amusing to talk about the Bible. Here's how I know this. There's an entire card game called The Bible is Funny, and it's the Bible version of Cards Against Humanity, and it is more
Wait,
fun.
They have a Bible version? Really?
Yes, it is called The Bible is Funny, and it's actually a really fun game to play with your friends, because there's you know what?
I didn't know that. I did not know they had that.
You know what? I'm getting the pack. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Billy the Fridge is a lyrical mastermind. True. Damn, Billy, who haven't you? I think the easier question is, who haven't you performed with? God damn. Guys, he only needs 2 more members for the cop uniform. He only needs 2 more members for the cop uniform. That's it, 2. Just 2. 2. 2.
Okay.
All
right. So here's it's not a very large game. It doesn't cost a lot. Whoop, the camera's down here. There we go. This is the Bible is Funny, and it plays exactly like Cards Against Humanity does. You have a number of prompt cards, like these double-sided gold black ones. Mrs. C, thank you. That's one more membership left.
One more left and you hit your first goal.
Yep. 49. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So they have
there
these,
you go.
That's 50. Bigfoot alt. Bigfoot alt and Mrs. C. Thank you. All right, I'm taking this off, and I'm gonna start updating. I'm gonna start updating this one. So we are at 51 of 100 for the Basement Beast stuff. So that'll be kind of amusing, because you'll see me get out of breath. Yeah, what's up?
Now, can I give you a little hint on something?
Sure.
Bigfoot alt, part of the NDF.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very much aware of that. Yeah, so
you notice.
So he's playing both sides.
No. It's not playing both sides. It shows you what the war really is about. It's really about support. It's really about just having fun and going back and forth.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Anxious Aussie, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, guys. So we have these prompt cards, right? They're double set. They got 2 prompts on them. Like, this one says, "The energy I bring to a Monday morning." The other one says, "Bible man's catchphrase should have been." Okay, well, there's better ones than that. "Police officer, do you know why I pulled you over? Me, blank." So a lot of just general prompts. So the cards you can use to respond. If I'll kind of pretend like I'm playing it and I'm just grabbing from the deck here. I'll try to shuffle it a little bit, grab one at random, and see if it applies, right? Because that's Cards Against Humanity. Let's see. I'll pull this one. So the police officer, do you know why I pulled you over? Me. Will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? Psalm 13:1.
Okay, that's silly.
That's a little silly. Let's try another one. Let's see.
Oh, look, another one of the Xylee accounts popped up. Xylee eats poop.
Oh, that's not fun. Why do you do that to Xylee?
Well, no, it's based off of a story I told when I was drunk. And then I had to double down the next day because I guess Billy thought I was going to forget it or back down from it, where I said if I ever got sent to prison, I would go after the biggest bitch there, whoop her ass, and then shit in my hand and eat it. That way nobody would fuck with me.
Yeah, okay.
That's my plans for prison.
Asserting dominance.
So then Xylee eats poop. Started.
All right, so you graduated from the Chris Hardwick School of safety for nerds.
Bro, you gotta show them you're crazy so they don't fuck with you. I stand 10 toes down on that.
Did you ever see Chris Hardwick Mandroid?
Mm-mm.
He said that if like you are a person that's ever kind of like attacked and you're not like one of the brawny guys, like people attack you, like you get mugged on the street because you're an easy target. He says he said you have to adopt the danger colors of other animals, right? He says that like if you're a nerd, the best way to do that is to just say something like really crazy. Be like when they try to rob you at gunpoint, be like or not, maybe not at gunpoint. Let's because that's more dangerous. Let's say they have a knife, maybe, because then you can dodge. Then you can do off the line if you know what you're doing. And he goes you look at them and you say, the prophecy foretold that you would be here. It's like it was told in the scrolls that you would arrive one day.
Exactly.
And take out a broadsword, cut yourself on the chest, and he goes, today the prophecy will be fulfilled. He's like, they will run the hell away.
Guarantee you they won't fuck with you at that point. Exactly my point. Show them you're crazy. They will not fuck with you.
Okay. Officer, do you know why I pulled you over? Me. You are a child of the devil and an enemy of everything that is right. Acts 13:10.
That's funny.
It is like it can be like any text can be like funny if you work hard enough. One more just to drive it home. Yep, this works. Do you know why I pulled you over? I am more stupid than any other person. Proverbs 32.
True. That would be the one I would choose right there.
So yeah, again, that's called The Bible's Funny. You can get it on Amazon.
Susan,
it's a great party game.
A joke. Ha ha. Ha ha. It's called a joke, Susan. Joke.
Why? She thinks that wouldn't work in prison?
Yeah, she's like, Xylee, you obviously have never done time. Yeah, no shit, because I never got caught.
Well, don't admit that.
Just saying. Obviously not.
Okay, so that's that. All right. Again, thank you everybody for meeting that goal today. I had a feeling that was I'm not going to say it was an easy. That was an appropriate size goal for this morning. I'm gonna keep the Basement Beast run running tomorrow. What do I have to do tomorrow? Hang on, let me check my workout schedule today. Today is, let's see. Today's back and triceps, and tomorrow, oh right, tomorrow's shoulders. I gotta do shoulders, shred, and I have to do beast abs. Ugh, that's gonna suck. That's at least a good 40 minutes of content. So.
Wait, beast abs.
Yeah.
What's beast abs?
Oh, the workout program that I'm part of is called Basement Beast, and he kind of just names he names each workout routine accordingly.
Oh, is it like online and
yes,
you follow it online? Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah,
oh, that's dope.
Yeah,
all right.
it's so I have to do a section of what's called a mass program tomorrow. So basically. Part of like I have a personal trainer right now, and she's pushing me. She's having me do a shoulders mass session tomorrow, and then she's having me do shred, which is a part of a program that's meant for like getting lean, and then she has me doing a bonus exercise for abs. Like he has a 12-week abs program.
Yeah.
Which I've done multiple times already, and I still don't have my 6-pack yet, so...
It's all right, you'll get it. Keep doing it.
It's going to take a lot of time. I'm getting there. But like, I mean, it works though. I was 220 at my heaviest. I'm almost down to 160. So
there you go.
I'm hitting it really hard.
Hell yeah, dude. Shit. I think you'll be the first one with a 6-pack ab here. No, wait.
Buff's already got abs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But I'm doing
That's
what I
all
can.
right.
Getting in shape for beans.
There's not
All
many
right.
of
Well,
them around here.
Shinobi Ben says getting in shape for beans. Well, okay, I'm getting in shape for me, but if she appreciates it, all the more, right? All right, nearly 6 o'clock. Michelangelo, you here? Oh yeah, I know you're here. Here, let me. You wanna get in waiting? I'll pull you in if you're not in waiting, and then I'll pull the other ladies in, and we can have a nice little chat until I have to leave. I'm pretty sure Angie's awake. I think I saw her chatting. I don't.
NDF is watching and hoping for the safe release of Glammy. Well, you better ask Zay about that because you obviously didn't hear what she said.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the safe return, you better freaking let her.
Rewind.
Right. If you want the safe return of her, you better just freaking let her go. I don't have her. What would I have to gain by keeping her hostage? See her trying to be General BBC of the NDF? No. Why would I want to do that? All right.
In other words, you're going to get fit and in shape.
Yeah, well, I am
It's a
trying to get
compliment.
shape.
It's a compliment.
Okay, yeah. Mayhaps.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me.
I keep forgetting that's going to go off every time I move you in here. What's up, Michael?
That's why my soundboard is muted. I never hear it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have my soundboard muted.
Oh, that's funny. What's up, man?
I learned to do that in my last community. What's up, Mike?
Chilling.
Apparently you made
Yeah,
some
I'm
fans
behaving.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, 11 having fans. I mean, for a while now.
That's good. Glad that things are going well for you. We'll probably have you party again with the ladies today if that's okay.
Yeah, if they're here.
They'll get here eventually. I'm sure they will. Because I know Angie was talking to me in Wonder Woman, and this works great for Wonder Woman too, because it's like 10 o'clock where she is. So
yeah.
This is kind of like the perfect time for her. Chat, real talk. Do you guys want to see a Wonder Woman show at 6 a.m. in the morning? You guys want to see something with her? Because she's currently an intern, but she doesn't have to be an intern forever.
Who?
Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
And Angie too. Angie doesn't have to be an intern forever either.
Very true. And this is a great opportunity
Yeah. Okay.
for them. I think so.
Angie says she's on the way, so so she'll
Awesome.
be here. She'll be here in a little bit. I really appreciate them helping step in when Glammy's not here. I also feel like this is just, a good opportunity to do some good in the universe too by giving them some screen time. I could go out of my way and ask any host to do this, but I think it's a better idea to let the interns get a chance.
No, absolutely. It gives them a chance to get used to being in front of an audience and get used to being, up here. And yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
I think it's a great opportunity for them. 100%.
Anxious Saucy says it's 8 p.m. here. Oh, okay. So you're getting lit. You're having a good time. Me on the other hand, I rolled out of bed and I got to my computer and did the show. It's nearly 6 a.m.
That's me
here.
sometimes with Rewind.
Yeah. I don't envy your sleep schedule, Xylee. You go to sleep at what time and get up when?
On good days, I'm going to bed at like 4:30 in the morning. On bad days, I'm not going to bed until 10 in the morning.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't, when Angie's here, I don't have to keep you. Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah, it's no problem. I was up anyway. And I wanted to ask you, because I wanted to, I don't know how else to say this, so this may sound like an asshole.
Okay.
But I don't mean it to sound that way, okay?
All right.
I wanted to check your mental health on this whole war thing. And I wanted to make sure that you knew it wasn't as, I was hoping that you weren't taking it as serious as I was thinking that you were.
All right,
you know what I mean? I wanted to
fair.
explain it to you.
So I should probably back this by saying that like my time in as a moderator for the G4 channels, like the first iteration of G4, the Flitz's crew and all the guys used to poke fun at me for this all the time because I was the 19-year-old that took the internet seriously.
Yeah.
So I learned some of it still kind of I don't always have a good grasp on it still, because I just am an anxiety ridden person. But do I really think they're going to be able to push me out of the LCU? Not really. My fear was that they could probably poison the well of my chat, and then if it's in an almost worst case scenario, I would just get a chat that wouldn't be along for the ride anymore, right? They wouldn't be
But
here
you
for the
know
show.
what?
They would
You
just
still
poison the
push
well.
through it.
Yeah, absolutely. I do my best.
Yeah, hey, listen, here's one of the best things I can always tell you. All right. The only way to truly get canceled on the internet is if you cancel yourself. That means you have to stop uploading. You have to stop going live. You have to stop tweeting or whatever else on social media. You have to stop.
That's fair. That's
And no
good
matter
advice.
how hard anybody comes after you, you have to be the one to cancel yourself. They truly can't cancel you.
I appreciate you guys. They're gonna the NDF is gonna come in here at some stages and try to. Oh no, Billy's joining the fight. The NDF, great, so much for that. The NDF is gonna come in here and they're gonna try to poison the well. It's up to you.
I like how he's chanting. Okay, wait a minute. I'm calling out my motherfucking co-host right now. I love how he's chanting NDF, NDF when his ass was the one that told CD to go on Lolcow Live and snitch about the NDF. Look at this motherfucker. I told you, he's an agent of chaos.
Doing around the net segment? I could do that. We could all start chanting ATN again. We can bring the ATN chant back. I will consider that, Bigfoot Alt. I will think about that. That might be a worthwhile thing to do. But just I appreciate, like I was saying, I appreciate everybody being here. It's up to you to make sure they don't poison the well of the Tech Talk's chat. Okay? Because when they do, when if you let them, then we've lost. So, but I don't want that for you guys. Obviously I don't want it for me, but I don't want that for you guys either. Because then you guys aren't having fun either. So let's see. So Michelangelo, you must have been up for a couple hours right now. How's the late shift going?
It's going well. I'm wide awake. I woke up today to the last hour of Ozzy, and I watched some of Test, and I was hanging out in Nerds VC, and then I played some Mario Kart World, played Marvel Snap, and then in Nerds VC, and then I'm up here.
Nice.
Oh, so you didn't watch Rewind?
No.
Wow.
I watch it after this.
Wow, Michelangelo.
I'm just trying to put in the work, even though I'm not an intern anymore. But KEEMSTAR called me one yesterday, so I'm like, oh, am I going to get the rollback? But I didn't want to ask for it, so I just like took that as a cool. I'm a pretend intern.
Did Ultra join Nightmare tonight?
He tried to like a couple of times, but Nightmare was like being defensive and like told him to fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, really? On Test?
Test. Yeah, he was like, oh, if you join twice, if you threaten it again, I'll get your intern role taken away.
Great.
So he's still tripping after I'm off the short bus because he thinks he's gonna have another Michelangelo short bus situation.
Work time CD. Yeah, I know. I got another 10 or so minutes to spare, you guys. I'm waiting for Angie and Wonder Woman to get here so that I can make sure they're okay before I leave. So what do you guys think? How are you guys feeling? How's everybody, by the way? Xylee, you can answer this if you want. Chad, how are you feeling about Ultra right now? What do you make? Is he an L or is he a W based on first impressions?
I'm gonna reserve my comment until after I see the episode that he's on.
All right, that's fair.
Because I have a feeling about certain things, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut until I know, and I'll know then.
Okay. Nah, L's not feeling it. Billy thinks
I
he's
agree,
a W.
Bewildered. I actually do want Josh for test. I really want Josh for test. Not just because he's a good friend of mine, but I think Josh would be perfect with Nightmare. I agree. And I like the fact that they're both in the UK and they could do IRL a lot more often together because they're not continents apart, you know? So
Well, I want to be on some level a good guy CD and let him have a platform for a little while because he's he hasn't been, we know so little about the dude. Although my concern is that with Angie and Wonder Woman being on the show today, my concern is he might make the ladies uncomfortable.
wait, why would he make the ladies uncomfortable?
See, I got to be careful about this because I don't want to spread bad rumors, but
Is it because of what Bean said?
partially, yes. And the discussions to that effect did not get better in the Discord after he left the call. I'll put it that way.
Well, I'll put
Aura. All right. Well, Aura's gonna come out and say it. He's scaring the host. Thanks, Aura.
damn, Aura. Okay.
He's got
I
negative
think they'll be
riz
fine.
aura.
I think they'll be fine.
All right.
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah. Hey, there's Wonder Woman. Yeah, they're Angie and Wonder Woman are mature ladies, and I'm sure they can handle themselves. I just how's it going, Wonder Woman? Can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you guys?
There you are. We're good. How are you doing?
Yeah, good.
God, your ring. You must have
Wait.
You must have an ultra bright ring light there, because I'm like, wait a minute, isn't it 10 o'clock there? Why is your face so lit up? Oh, I think you...
Wait, we don't hear you.
Yeah, I think you muted yourself.
Because I'm sunshine.
Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I want to get a second key light.
Do you... Wonder Woman, do you have any opinions on Ultra?
No opinion. He's a new fella in the universe, right? So
Yeah.
Is he gonna come up?
I
Talk to him.
might let him if he's awake and he wants to.
He went back to bed.
Did he? Okay, never mind then. Moot point.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I
no,
mean,
it'd be cool.
yeah. If we do this again tomorrow and Glammy's still not here, I wanted to make sure that you and Angie would be okay with it before I just let him on here because apparently he's scaring a couple people. So,
Yeah, and you can't kick him if you're not here.
correct. So.
Okay, no, it's all good with me. It's all good with me. Let's see what Angie says. Is Angie coming up today?
Yeah, she's on the way. She's bidding her husband farewell for the day. She should be here soon, and then you guys are free to run roughshod just like you did yesterday. How'd it go yesterday? I was able to listen a little bit here and there.
It was good. We had fun, eh, Michelangelo? We did.
Yeah.
We got to know each other a little bit more better, and
Yeah.
with Angie as well. It was so much fun. Hey, Xylee.
Hey, Pumpkin's being a pain in the ass right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at Xylee's shirt. She's got the best shirts.
Rio-
Not today,
Yeah.
Satan.
Rio Oki does that to me all the time. She'll just go around the house and start tearing up my carpets.
I didn't know she was talking to because her husband's not there.
So let's do this. Before I have to leave, let's talk about a few things, Tech Talk, because I realized that I didn't really get to do that today.
Yeah.
Let's cover a few brief topics. So, hold on, I gotta open this in a new tab so that I can put this here and I can show this on the screen. Okay, so the Switch 2 right now, here's a picture of the Switch 2. The Switch 2 has been out for 1 week. It released 7 days ago. And it's already the fastest selling game console of all time. It reached a record-breaking 3.5 million units sold in 4 days. And they're expecting it the numbers to climb. It was already the best-selling Nintendo console of all time, which is great for them, I guess. I'm not entirely surprised, but I also was hoping that this wouldn't entirely be the case because I think the pricing on the Nintendo Switch is a massive miss. But apparently the rest of the universe doesn't seem to agree. They seem to be happy with it, so more power to them. I'm not going to get free stuff out of it anymore if they're going to keep this up, but whatever. Let's see. Daniel Ahmad, Director of Research and Insight, points out, or Insights at Nico Partners point out that the Switch 2's fastest selling home video console of all time. It took Sony 16 days to sell 2.1 million PS4 units, 6 weeks to reach 4.2 million units, and it has already sold more than the units sold at the launch of the PS5. It took Sony 7 weeks to sell 4.4 million PS5 units. So the rate that the Switch 2 is outselling major consoles is, for lack of a better word, pretty absurd. And if you asked me years and years ago, I would say this is fantastic news, because I always loved Nintendo. I always wanted them to do well. In modern day, they're kind of engaging in a lot of anti-business or consumer practices that are really frustrating, and I really, really hope they get their act together. And I hope that Gary Bowser finds his way to the unemployment line one of these days, because I don't think he's been doing a great job since he got the job handed to him by Reggie. I miss Reggie.
I just want to say his last name being Bowser. It's funny.
Oh, it's appropriate, right? It makes sense. But
just did the Glammy moment.
It makes even more sense because he's clearly the bad guy. Like Reggie, you can say what you want about Reggie, but Reggie got it. Reggie understood the gamer mentality. He understood people, and he was good for the industry. And he handed it over to a man named Bowser, who, surprise, was evil. Who would have guessed?
Here's the funny thing about the gaming industry. The gaming industry is no longer ran by gamers.
It's not. It's very much not.
It's ran by the financial department of those studios.
Very true.
That's who it's ran by.
Very true. And that hurts. That really hurts to know, because it didn't have to be this way.
I agree.
I mean, even the coolest thing about Tesla is that Tesla is run entirely by engineers. They have everybody who does anything at Tesla is an engineer of something. The CFO is brilliant at finance. He has to be a CFO, but he's also a talented engineer. I don't care what your thoughts on Tesla or Elon Musk are. That's cool. That means you work for a company of people who get it. And
remember when video games used to be really good because it was actually played video games that were making the video games?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
So this caught my attention. I don't quite understand what this is, and I want to know more about what it is. See. Hello, Angie.
It's Angie uploaded!
We are just powering through a couple of tech-related topics before I let you ladies run roughshod with the show, and Michelangelo run roughshod with my show. So, so this is Google Beam. What is Google Beam? That's a good question. I don't know what it is. Google Beam is a 3D communication platform born out of the Project Starline research project. So it's born out of the project to make it feel like you're talking to somebody in the same room, leveraging state-of-the-art AI volumetric video model that transforms 2D video streams into realistic 3D. So here's what I think this is. I think this is the precursor to holographic calling. I think that this is... I think right now this is just spatial video calling. Just maybe this is video calling with a 3D effect. It's expensive as hell. It's $25,000. And surprise, it's being targeted at enterprise right now, which is unsurprising. There's a separate Google Beam license. This is shipping first to US, Canada, France, Germany, and Japan. It starts with a 65-inch 8K light field display with 6 embedded cameras into the bezel. So it captures you at different... Okay, I get it. So it captures you at different angles so that it can create a 3D view. So this is very much... I'm kind of right and I'm kind of wrong in the sense
it's
that...
the devil.
All right, Mama Boucher. Maybe tone it down a little bit. This is in a sense, I believe, a precursor to holographic calling, like in Star Wars. This is just something that'll kind of just create a 3D effect. It's really cool looking. I don't think it's the first thing to try this. I think HP tried this first, and now Google is running off the back of it. And if anybody's going to figure it out, it's going to be Google. Of course, it's going to be Google. Who else would it be? So I want to see. I want to see what this is in practice, because a lot of things just go the way of Enterprise and then just disappear. I went off on a tangent about this last week, and I'll say it again. Where the hell is HoloLens? HoloLens just disappeared off the map. Where did it go? HoloLens was going to be the coolest thing for 3 years while they worked on it, and then it fell off the face of the earth. And I swear, everything with a consumer target that shifts to Enterprise does this, and it's frustrating. So there's that.
You're so passionate, CD. You're
It is
so
a
passionate.
travesty to humanity that it went away.
Thank you for playing my game, Xylee. I know you don't believe it. But...
Listen, you don't have Glammy here. Hey, I'm filling a void for you, bro. All right?
I just look at it and go, it looks so pretty. I don't care about the specs. It just looks pretty.
It does. It looks pretty. Hey, I'm going to get out of here, but first, do you have the redirect in for Cafe?
No, thank you for reminding me. Because no, I mean, to be fair, when they wake up, their stream isn't scheduled, so I have to set that. And if I can't set it here, I have to do this at work. Let me see if I can do that right now, just so I don't forget. Yeah,
I think they already said it early.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, Xylee.
It was nice to meet you too, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I've had a crazy morning already, and then I thought I lost my glasses, or I didn't put them on, and then I couldn't find them. I came back, and they were sitting right on my desk.
Of course, that's where it always ends up, right?
Whoops. Okay, redirects in, so we're good there.
All right, good. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here. CD, thank you for the wonderful conversation. I had fun being up here, dude, and I'm glad you hit your goal.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for backing me up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And everyone, y'all have a great show for the next 2 hours. All right, ladies, hold that shit down. Michelangelo, you hold that shit down, bro.
Hell yeah.
We got it.
All right,
Thanks,
y'all
Xylee.
have a good show.
Get some
You
rest.
too, Xylee. Thank you.
All right, let's have a little bit more fun before I have to ship off myself. This hurts my eyes looking at it.
CD-ROM.
Yes.
You made a goal.
I made a couple
Are
today,
you wearing a hot cop?
Yeah, so they met it. So I bought the hot cop uniform yesterday. It's shipping out of Lancaster today, and it should get here today. I'm gonna wear the uniform tomorrow, and I have a secondary goal that I'd like you girls to push for, and that's if we meet the secondary goal today, I will take an hour out of the show's runtime tomorrow to switch to going upstairs, and I will start exercising. I'll do my exercise on stream in the hot cop uniform. So,
Bonus.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right.
Having some internet problems. I didn't catch that, Wonder Woman. What'd you say? Oh, she's lagging a little behind.
We got to reach that.
Yeah.
We got to reach that.
Absolutely. All right. Last thing. I need to invert this. Why does Dark Reader? Hang on. This hurts my eyes. That hurts my eyes even more. Okay. Anyway. All right. Today in tech history on June 11th. I know it's June 12th. Work with me. I'll play both. June 11th. Did you know that in 1978, Texas Instruments introduced the Speak and Spell? So today in 1978, the Speak and Spell, the toy, hit the market. It's the talking educational toy for children. It featured the first electronic duplication of the human voice on a single silicon chip, and transformed digital information processed through a filter into synthetic speech could store more than 100 seconds of linguistic sounds. So I don't know how many of you are a fan of Dane Cook comedy. You might recall him talking about the Speak and Spell and saying, you know what, it should have been called Speak Like the Devil. So, because everything.
One.
Yeah. Do you corroborate that? Should have been called Speak Like the Devil. Yeah. Okay. Angie.
It was very scary.
Angie signs off on it. It was AEIOU. ago.
Of course,
So
I didn't get one till I wasn't around in '78, but they did have them in the '80s as well. So
it was
they sounded the same.
Yeah, it was recreated several times. I don't know if it's been recreated for modern audience anymore. I think people just use cell phones now.
Yeah.
But this was popular well into the '90s until it disappeared. June 12th, we saw the birth of Kurt Lahovec, who was the innovator of innovated the concept of the PN junction isolation used in every circuit element with a guard ring. What does that mean? I don't know, so we're going to move on. 40 years ago, Blake Ross was born today. He's an American software developer known for his work on the Mozilla web browser. Founder of the Mozilla Firefox project. So he had a hand in the Mozilla Foundation. I don't know if this is the same dude that made Brave browser. You guys have heard me talk about Brave and how much I endorse the use of Brave every day. And if you're not using Brave browser, you really should be. It's safe, it's light, it's secure, and you can earn basic action token just by using the browser. So consider switching from Chrome to Brave today. It's Chromium based, so you can still get all your extensions. What? What is so funny?
No, I was just gonna be like, and then after you said that and go, not sponsored, but we
Not
should be.
correct, not sponsored, but I should. Yep,
It sounded like a sponsorship.
June 12th, 1996 saw the release of the movie Triumph of the Nerds. I never saw it, so I don't know what I can say about it. But more aptly and more on the topic of technology. Today, 16 years ago, we saw the termination of analog signal. So, to take you back to 2009, this was the day that everybody needed to have their analog to digital signal converters purchased from the FTC and placed into their house to continue to get over-the-air TV. So, yes,
I remember that too.
in 2009, there were a lot of people that didn't have cable television. Shockingly, there are probably a very larger amount of people today that do not have cable television because they are now switching to streaming. Well, you back in the day, you used to still get cable or some syndicated TV or local TV channels like Fox or CBS or NBC. You get the local variant of those companies and their channels over the air with an HD antenna. And yes, there are HDTV antennas. Well, this day today, the FTC had mandated that analog signals die and switch over to digital signals. I don't remember what the reasoning was for that, but part of it was for widespread HDTV adoption and to probably mercy kill legacy equipment because it was probably getting too expensive and too difficult to maintain. That's my thought process. I'm sure this is probably well documented why this happened, but this was the cutoff for that today. And those of you who are old enough to remember probably remember the struggle. And you probably also remember the benefits that came with it when you finally stopped being stubborn and you kicked over to digital signal. Also, I don't know these companies, but 8 years ago today, Cognizant was acquired by Synaptics. And just because I'm curious, I will look up what Synaptics does. What do they do?
I don't think I've ever heard of
Synaptics.
that.
Synaptics is an IoT company. So Synaptics is an Internet of Things and AI company with human interface technologies. They build processing, build differentiation with our power-efficient multi-model AR-enabled MPUs and high-performance whatever. So they're this is an IoT and AI company. So it sounded like they acquired stuff. Oh, they have a hand in Wi-Fi 7 stuff. That's cool. Okay, that I should have gathered. This is an IoT company. I have to tinker with more IoT things. IoT is Internet of Things.
Smart. Is that like smart home?
Yes.
Smart home stuff. Is
Yep.
it?
Yes. IoT is stands for Internet of Things, which is a really kind of stupid acronym when I stop to think about it. And it's basically a subgenre of technologies that are useful for home automation and small task stuff. A Raspberry Pi board is considered Internet of Things, and you can get that to do all sorts of stuff. You can get it to automate your home and do a whole slew of different things. So IoT is really, really fun to play with, and there are a number of beginner-level IoT projects that anybody can jump into. So I recommend anybody giving that a try if they like to tinker. Raspberry Pi boards start at like $35. So they are widely accessible. So if you've ever wanted to tinker with anything, get a Raspberry Pi 3 or 4 or 5. Get the 5 if you can afford it. And
What is a Raspberry Pi board?
Raspberry Pi. Raspberry
I mean,
Pi.
what?
Thank you
I've
for
never heard of
asking.
that.
This is all these pictures. This is a it is a single board computer. The processing unit is mounted to the motherboard. So the whole thing is basically a motherboard the size of a
Okay.
credit card. And all the components that usually make a computer run are soldered directly to the board. So there's no like swappable parts. There are a couple swappable like add-on parts, but the CPU, the RAM, they're hard coded to the board, and it looks just like this. It has USB ports, Ethernet ports, and an HDMI port on board. So like all you basically have to get that's separate of this is a power supply and an SD card, and you can turn this into a working computer. Like you can run
Wow.
Linux on it and do a whole slew of things with it. You can even get like a compute module that's just built into this keyboard. It's kind of cool. So raspberrypi.com if you're curious about more of it. We're gonna stop displaying that. Don't look at my shame. All right, so
You redoxed yourself.
yeah, no, we're done with that. All right, ladies and Michelangelo, that's all the time I have. So I will acquiesce to you. Again, have fun. You have a free pass to turn into battery-operated tech talk again today if you so desire. Don't go crazy. But everybody seemed to have a good time with you yesterday. The only thing I'm going to ask you to do, I'm going to take the goals off the board because I can't modify them while I'm away.
Okay.
But if you'd like to do me a solid and track the goal for tomorrow, it is currently standing at 52 of 100 members, and that's for me to do the workout goal on stream. So keep tabs on that for me and just report back to me later, and so just so I can know where to start the goal for tomorrow. That's it.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't drop the soap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. There's a moral there's a moral gray area. That's where you can operate. This, that, and the third. All right, I'm out. Have a good day, y'all. Be blessed.
Have a good
See you
day,
later.
CD.
See, CD.
Okay.
Don't
Can I
forget to hide non-video participant, CD.
Yeah.
From yesterday. What were you
Thank
gonna say,
you.
Angie?
I just want to say something to Riptooth. No, I was interested. I thought it had something to do with like a kitchen. He's talking about Raspberry Pi board. I thought it had something to do with you say something into your home internet thing about cooking and like recipes and stuff. I had no idea what that meant and why he said it. I'm like, and
Yeah.
trying to keep in mind that he's trying to get off stream to go to work. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
so
People
sorry.
use them to make like their own like emulator like consoles and like little arcade cabinets.
Wow.
Well, my
Uh,
son builds computers, and
Yeah.
I watched him build this one, and I had never heard of that, so I really
Yeah.
thought it had something to do with the kitchen.
It's
That's okay.
one of the
You,
days where you hit the light or you go in and you go like that and the lights go
Clap
off,
on.
right? Now it's
a
like
clapper. Yeah.
Right. Well, I would have been here sooner, but I don't know. It was around before, and I think it's coming back around. It's a TikTok trend where people come and they about 3 o'clock in the morning and they kick your door and they try to kick it down and then run. Well, last week that happened to us.
Oh.
My husband was out of town, and I have a mom. She's bedridden. I take care of her. And my son was here, and about 3:30 in the morning, it was like bam, 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 bam. So I go running out there, have my side piece on me, and
You did a
didn't
boogie?
well, and they were gonna get a boogie if yeah, but
But it would have real
so
gun though.
there was nobody there, and I had not
oh,
heard about this trend until I got to work and my boss told me. But the very next night, it happened to my across the street neighbor. Um, we didn't have damage to our door. They didn't manage to kick it in, but they tried. The the neighbor, they did get theirs. So this morning when I was telling my husband about it for work, there was some stuff, just weird debris, I'll just call it that, that was on the front porch that wasn't there when we went to bed. But it didn't happen like, we didn't hear anything last night, but it was odd. So then that got us just because once it happens, you just stay in that moment for
Yes.
so that's what took me so long to get here. It's like, well, do you think they came back? I don't know. So
Ooh.
yeah.
What was in the bag? What was left on the porch?
No, it was just like
What?
debris. It was
Oh, debris.
some there, yeah, because we have a mat. The mat was clean, and all of a sudden, I saw a footprint on there, a very large footprint. There was just some mulch from my mulch bed,
Ooh.
and all of that wasn't there um, last
Maybe it
night.
was
So
Rastoff. Maybe it was
it could have
Keem.
been,
Oh,
or
you,
Bigfoot.
yeah, that's the rumor they're going with is that Rastov wasn't on yesterday because he's flying to Boogie's house.
That would be a great story if he actually
I was
ended
talking
up
about
there.
it with like Zay and people in the Nerds VC before I came on
Yeah. For real.
because
Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen. Oh, go
So
ahead.
we've got to get 48 members. We've got to get the
Yeah,
48 members. I want to see CD-ROM do the
yeah.
exercise in this outfit, right?
I'm
Yeah,
keeping
you
check.
Okay.
we got to do that.
Okay. So who wants to see CD do this workout in his cop uniform?
Me, that'd be so entertaining. Oh my
Beans.
goodness.
So he has to run the stream, do the workout, and I think he said
And
it's
he'll.
a 45-minute workout and
Yeah, well, it's gonna take the
wear that
first hour.
uniform.
Yeah, yeah. So he's
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be funny.
a full stream, but if he gets the goal by tomorrow, he'll do the workout for the first half before
Don't
Goodness.
yeah.
don't those that uniform he showed, is that a mesh top? Didn't it have little holes in the mesh in the top, or
Yeah,
did I see that right?
I think
There's a
so.
reason I'm asking because they say that those little holes in mesh tops, they rub your
Mm.
tipples, and if he's working
Oh,
out, they would probably
What's
gonna rub them wrong.
what's that one guy that he was in The Hangover that was from The Office, and he had that one episode where like they did the charity run, he had to put like the tape or bandages on his nipples because he had nipple chafing.
Yeah, they say
I'm
that's what
just
that causes.
I forget what his
I'm just
character's name
thinking
was
about
on The
the
Office.
shorts. The shorts were
Oh
quite
yeah.
short, so I'm just thinking, make sure you don't pop a
Oh,
nut. You know what I mean? It's like,
he's got to have extra biker shorts under in case it rips like SpongeBob.
Okay, so we need 48 for that.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I know y'all want to see that. I know y'all want to see it. I want to see it.
oh my god! I went into my son's room today and I saw these weights, and I was like, oh my god,
Oh,
we're talking about working out. It's like this is 10 kilos. Oh my gosh,
What is that in
10.
pounds?
Oh yeah, you guys work in pounds, eh?
yeah.
I was like,
It looks like
oh
it's
my word.
about 50.
It's pain. It's pain. Do
That
you work
thing
out,
looks bigger than
Michelangelo?
you, Wonder Woman.
Do
I
I
know it's
what?
bigger than my head. Like, do you work out, Michelangelo? Do you get the
Uh,
weights going?
no,
Yeah.
I was I was working out a little while ago, but I fell off. I want to get back in. They're about to open a new Planet Fitness. It's about the same distance from my apartment as the gym I was going to before, but it's gonna be brand new, so it might be cool because it's gonna be a lot bigger and all new equipment.
So maybe we should set a goal for you, Michelangelo, to purchase one of those outfits for CD-ROM, and then you can go into the gym, okay, and work out, okay?
Okay. Well, you guys. Okay, I'll add this. If we hit the goal before we go off, I'll get my own sexy cop outfit, and I guess I'll have to call in. But we need someone to like. I guess it would be when he's doing it. CD will drag me up when I'm at the gym with my phone.
That'd be
Bonus.
cool. Man, we got lots of guys in the LCU with these cop outfits, right? It's like,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
take your sailor hat too,
Well,
Michelangelo,
because
and
we got the YMCA, we have the cop, and then like Nightmare has his content cop outfit that he got,
Yeah.
and I have the sailor outfit, and Boogie has the construction vest and helmet.
He
And I think
does.
I
So
think you just need like what's it, like a biker with like the helmet and like the handlebar mustache and the aviators. That's
I
like who
thought
we're
there was
missing.
a
Oh,
wasn't
and
there an
and
Indian?
and it, yeah, an Indian, but that might be cancelable if we
Oh
don't
my
have any
gosh.
any real
Yeah,
Indians.
my bad.
We can't do that.
We have to be less a YMCA here.
PC YMCA.
YMCA. Mm-mm. That's such a
Yeah,
cool
we'll be
song.
minus a village person.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
sad. I would love to see that though, so I think that's something we absolutely need to shoot for.
Shoot
Um,
for it. That's the one.
and then I think
Yeah.
we
Oh,
need
someone.
to have you all on one stream at some point doing the YMCA. We may have to
Yes.
do an AI version of it, but
Yes. Maybe
that
at
would be
prom, we
funny.
get everybody together and up there with the mics, and you'll be in your outfits and.
Are you going to prom?
Yes, we're just waiting for more details, right? Because it's just says coming soon, so we don't really know when. Are you? Are you thinking about coming? You guys?
Well, I got my mom, so
Oh, okay.
what I wanted to do, the thing that I want to do is when they were talking about doing ghost camp. That's what I
Oh,
wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't know
Um,
whatever happened to that.
yeah,
so
because you're into that paranormal stuff, aren't you, Angie? Are you
yeah,
like that
I
parallel?
love it. And they were talking about coming to Kentucky to do it. So that would have been perfect for me. But the prom thing, I mean, um, I always say if there's a special occasion, I can get a nurse or somebody in here. So we'll just see. It's a play it by ear thing. It would be fun. Um,
Yeah.
and they said it's going to be on a ship, on a cruise ship, or a yacht or something. Well, I know they ain't locked it down yet, but that was the thought process, I think. So I think it would be fun. Um,
Oh, yeah. You guys celebrate prom so good in the US. Honestly, you do the corsages and everything. We don't do anything like that here in New Zealand. It's just like, yeah, you want to go prom, and then you get the limos and everything. Do you guys do the limousines
yeah,
and you all go together and stuff? But you guys just go all out. You like do like themes and everything, right? Like fish under
Yeah.
the sea or whatever. And
yeah, yeah. Mine had an Egyptian, so it was Egyptian nights. Um, and so
ooh,
everything was pyramids and Egypt, and because I only went to one of them, but yeah, it was nice. But then they started doing, you know, after my time, like I'm old, but they started doing promposals later on.
Yeah.
what's
So
that? What's a promposal? What's that?
it's kind of like a proposal for marriage, but usually the guy, sometimes the girls do it. They'll do this big setup and ask a girl or a partner to go to prom. So, and uh, there's a lot of them on like YouTube and stuff. You can look at them. Some of them go all out. They'll, write things or surprise the partner and like, will you go to prom with me? It's like a
Oh, I
proposal.
see. What about
So
you, Michelangelo? Have you done a promposal in your days? Did you do any?
uh, no, my senior year of high school, I was going to a charter school, so I only had to go to school like 1 day a week, and the rest was like online at home. But I went to the prom by myself, and then just like dance with friends, and then some other chick that her boyfriend just dropped her off. I don't know if you think he was already out of high school, but I took like a prom picture with her, even though I didn't go with her.
Oh, it's nice. Oh, nice.
well, to be fair, I think a lot of guys do that. Um,
Go together,
I,
eh? The bros go
yeah, yeah,
together, and
they go as friends and then and then take pictures with some of the
yeah.
girls. I've seen it
So
tons.
we'll see what happens and everything.
Yeah,
So,
they had to like Photoshop me to make me like closer to her height. It was kind of funny.
aw.
Are you
Have
are
you?
you short?
No, I'm only like 5'9". I'm like average height, but the girl was shorter than me, so they like
Oh,
pr-
she was shorter
they
than you.
they made me smaller to make it so I wasn't so much taller than her.
They
Really?
didn't Photoshop mine, and my boyfriend at the time, he was 6'2", and I've been 5'3" since I was in 7th grade. So yeah, our prom picture is literally but my husband now is 6'2", and I'm still 5'3", so
You're still taller than me, Michelangelo. I'm 5'7", so you're 5'9". You're almost 6 foot. So that's a good
Yeah.
height for a guy. Almost 6 foot.
mhm.
You got the height, bro. Yes. So no, it's very good. Um Zero, what's people say America is odd? Oh, okay. Oh, I know. This keeps coming up all the time about prom. It's that Carrie movie, where she's up on stage and that blood all drops on her
Carrie,
and everything.
Oh
because
yeah.
that's
Oh,
that's one of the first things people think about. It's like
yes.
for some reason it goes there, but Carrie is great. I love the
Yeah,
the remake. I didn't care for at all, but the original with Cece Spacek, it was a
yes,
good movie, great
it
movie.
was really
So
good.
and
How we how we doing? How we tracking on the memberships? Have we got any new
No.
gifted members,
Yeah.
Michelangelo?
No, we haven't got anything yet. If you guys want to come up with some ideas, we can like each one of us can like do something for like 5 or 1 gifted.
For real. So, what is your thoughts on the new fella in town? What was his name again?
Uh,
Um,
gaming ultra, but people just call him ultra for
Ultra.
short. Yeah.
Ultra.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you know?
Uh,
You've seen? Yeah.
I think he first showed up during the auditions. They were calling him like fat or black boogie or something. I forgot what they called him. Something
No,
boogie.
there was a guy that
Oh,
was
was it
Black
different?
Boogie.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah,
Well,
he was
that's
funny.
yeah. I don't
I
know. I
liked
guess
that
I
guy.
guess today I guess today what I've heard is they're calling him fatter Grim.
Background.
Uh,
Yeah,
He
but
does look like Grim though.
he
yeah.
does.
Yeah, and he's a kind of out there. I don't know. I guess like because like it's like against TOS or whatever to like sell mod. But I was like, oh, I guess you can buy intern role if you just drop a bunch of money.
See, that was the thing for me. Let me let me roll this
You
back
go,
because
girl. You speak your piece, girl. Come on.
okay. So, so for the ones that have followed, my short little thing, I have had to fight balls to the wall. I have had to, cause chaos in Milkers. I've then got an internship on Milkers and then try to speak with all of those big personalities and find, one day there were 7 people on a panel. Every one of them were in fat camp. I didn't go to fat camp. And then people saying, well, why didn't you say anything? Well, what was I going to offer to a conversation like that?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that I have fought. I have gone, to auditions, people kicking me out for their own hee-hees and ha-has and then coming back up and then Keem being there with Keem. Okay, go. All right, go after this one. Go after the, as a scenario
Yeah.
so he can see, and then Ultra comes in with all of these gifteds and super chats you know and it's like, oh,
Your
okay,
intern.
well, um I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have spent money quite like that. I hope he has it to spend. I don't, but yeah, so I don't know, I just kind of, so I hope he has
well,
the talent to back that up. Now he
before you
did go
popped
on
up,
Queens and
bef-
danced, but
oh, he did. Yeah, but we danced yesterday
yeah,
twice, didn't
yeah,
we?
so
Well, it was said today, I think CD-ROM said that he might be coming up tomorrow, if that's okay with you, Andy. He was going to
I
come
have
up
I have no
tomorrow.
problem. I do know that I heard it said, I think that he was, some of the ladies were feeling a little bit awkward. I'll just use the word awkward. And I heard CD, I had it in my ear as I was dealing with the mess on the porch and all that, and
Oh,
um talking about seeing if you and I cared, if it would bother. And I'm like, you know what? No, I've dealt with it
Yeah,
all.
me
So
too.
no, it's not gonna bother me. You know what I mean?
Step
So,
to us, Ultra. Step to
but
us.
I couldn't say anything. It's like I didn't have my phone there. I couldn't say anything. So yeah, it doesn't bother me. Just don't be, for the other ladies, especially like beans and stuff. Just don't be a creepazoid. Just don't.
Mm-hmm.
You've managed to do what you wanted to do. You got your intern role. Now just use your talent. Stay out of DMs unless you've actually made a friend. Stay out of those DMs, especially with the young ladies. Just don't.
yeah.
Good point.
So
Good point.
yeah. Um. So
So the
how do you feel about it? Oh, I got to scroll
ah
back down, but I want to talk about Melissa Hornback had made a comment that I wanted to talk about, um, but I do want to know, how do you feel about it,
oh,
Wonder
it doesn't
Woman?
bother me at all. It's like you say. It doesn't bother me at all. Uh, being around, I'm a lot older lady, mature lady, so it's like, if he says anything out of line or whatever, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I'll be like,
Right.
mm. So yeah,
So,
so
and
it
that's
doesn't
where
bother.
I'm at. But how do you feel about him getting the internship?
Oh, um, you know,
Do you feel he
it's
earned it? I mean,
well,
he went
it's
up
it's a
and he
different way. It's a different way, right? But I mean, it's a different way to go about it. But at the end of the day, I think Keemstar, he sees something, right? He was probably looking at him going, "You're like a Grim. You're like a Grim too, a big Grim. I mean,
Yeah,
larger Grim."
he's the Pokemon evolution of Grim.
Yeah.
The
right.
second form.
So he's obviously got the look or whatever, and I think Bookie said he'd spoken to him a couple of times or something. So yeah, there's a method to the madness sometimes, right? So
Yep,
he's just
and
come in
I
at the right
agree.
time.
I've
Yeah.
watched Keem, just like Sweet Tea, pluck something that the rest of us just don't quite get, but then, you know, we slowly he sees it here and then we're slowly seeing it evolve. So,
Yeah.
you know, so just
It's like
trust his process, but it was just odd to me. He just
mm,
kept, let me send another
yeah.
20 and then but him and Nightmare, oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's going to
That's
be oh,
Yeah.
that's going to be
um
one interesting thing, right? Because Nightmare is adamant. He is foot to the
So,
floor. He's like,
so
no.
did Nightmare? I mean, not Nightmare. Did Keemstar say like he's gonna be on test, or he just wants Ultra to go up there whenever he can?
no,
He,
he wants Ultra to be on a whole entire 2 hours with Nightmare when Nightmare comes back to the studio.
Okay, so
And
next
yeah.
week.
yeah, and Nightmare has a bunch of things planned for Monday when he returns. And so he
Mm,
basically feels like that's for one thing that's interrupting the Monday show. But even if he did it on Tuesday, like Ultra start Tuesday, you know, Nightmare has a vision now, I guess, with Josh. He would really like to
yeah.
have Josh up there, and I think it would probably be good to have both of them up there, from the UK and about 3 hours apart. But
Mm.
but yeah, he had a lot to say. He was not happy. So I don't know. I don't know.
And I get that. I do get that because he's worked really hard on the channel, right? He's built it up and everything. But at the end of the day, it's Keem's decision and
It
nightmares or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
it
You got to
is.
trust the the method to it or
But
whatever.
what
It's just
you
like us. It's like our time hasn't come, right? Because it just hasn't fit anywhere at
right.
Yeah.
You
anywhere,
just
and that's fine.
you just have to
So
wait for him to find the fit and that's it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And then but here's I think if Nightmare would just let him not not protest it a bit, let Ultra up um for a show like Keem wants and just let it happen.
Yeah.
instead of fighting it, I think
Yeah.
he might get the results he wants anyway if he just lets it happen. So
Mm.
without looking like, he's fighting back so hard. I think he'll still get the results that he's wanting. If that makes sense. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it
So
does.
what did you
Now,
think about it, Michelangelo?
yeah,
About
Uh,
him getting it?
um, if I don't know if it's felt I guess I kind of like I already said like felt kind of weird that like whatever TOS for like buying mod, but I guess since the Discord's separate, that like then Keem can make the call to give him the internship. But like I feel like on nerds and stuff like Buff Weep and stuff, they kind of like hyped him up, and then Buff is like, oh, we're not doing it just because he gave us a bunch of money. But then I'm like thinking right now, I'm like, that's kind of cap, because you wouldn't say that if he didn't donate all that money, and you wouldn't be hyping him up. And he did the
mm,
same thing with the Mr. Boom Boom Pow on being he calls into he's like him and King Scott are the two supporters of Dolls, the big supporters, and like then he's like, oh, look at Mr. Boom Boom Pow, he's looking good today. And I'm like thinking to myself watching it this morning, and I'm like, I think he just has better lighting because he's only been like in VC and Collins during the nighttime, but then since it's like daytime, it's like more well lit, so you could like see his face better. But like
mm,
I don't get like the glazing that Buff does.
Yeah. Uh,
mm.
I'm
Now,
looking
I
for
want to.
something. Y'all keep talking. I'm looking for a comment. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
lost it and
No,
I
if you
wanted to
look at the
talk about it in a
chat,
minute.
it's, Keem will. Hika's saying Keem will do it just to spite Nightmare because Nightmare said no.
Yeah.
I think I've
I
heard
think I
that.
think I think that's probably why he put him on there, because he doesn't want to let Nightmare have Josh or whatever Josh the mod off the bat. He wants to like put him through some more hoops before he lets Nightmare pick Josh.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that Keem has a way of this light is crazy. Keem
Mm,
has a way of doing things, and maybe he saw it because he got Keem got some entertainment out of having them go at each other.
mm-hmm.
So our boogie, sorry, Nightmare and Ultra.
Ultra.
I keep forgetting. It's so disrespect, dude. It just keeps slipping my mind. Um, but he got some entertainment out of it. So maybe that, the entertainment factor, maybe that's why he got it. But,
Yeah.
would he have been as hyped up had he not been throwing
Yeah, I
money
don't
to
think
everywhere? So I
yeah.
don't know.
I
But
don't think Keemstar like wants the like two British guys that he can't understand. I don't know if he understands Josh, but I know he always says that he can't understand Nightmare. I think Josh has more of from what I saw him on the Saturday when I came up after getting fired from my internship. He Josh kind of, I mean, I've heard him in VC too, but like for a show, he kind of talks monotone a lot. So I can see that kind of being like a Ken situation where certain people kind of fall asleep when he's talking.
No.
but would that
Yeah.
bring in more UK viewership to have two UK
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
on?
that was kind of like
I don't
one
know.
of Nightmare's old ideas when he first was like a caller calling into Rewind and Aussie. He wanted like a locale UK, but there wasn't that many
Yeah.
people that were like coming up as callers that he noticed.
She's so funny.
Goodness, we gotta get
Get
these
it,
ads
girl.
pumping. Oh,
Maybe you can do that for like 5 gifted or 1 gifted or whatever.
okay.
One rep for each
There's a
gifted.
kettlebell somewhere in here.
But come on, we're working out on this channel, everyone. We danced yesterday, and now we gotta work out our
I know there's a kettlebell in here somewhere.
I'll
work
do
out our.
some. I can do some jumping jacks for each gifted.
Yeah,
Okay, let me talk
yeah.
about this comment real quick and then we'll go back because I've been
Yeah, we
um
don't.
So Melissa Hornback, when we were talking about prom, she said that someone should dress like Pretty in Pink. An 80s, 90s themed prom night would be cool. Everyone could go dressed as a prom night movie character. I loved that comment.
Yes.
Did you see Pretty in Pink?
I did. Molly Ringwald. It's Molly
Yes.
Ringwald, right? And
Yes.
16 Candles and all that. Yeah, I love that. And
I think that
yeah.
would be amazing to do a theme like that and then dress up like different movie characters. So anyway, I just wanted to say that because I thought that was just a cool comment. So
Very
yeah.
love it. Oh, yes, somebody said yes. Work it, Wonder Woman. I'm
Get
gonna
it,
work it.
girl.
You, you,
Oh,
get,
1 and 2.
you gotta wait till they don't know, otherwise you're gonna be too tired when they
You're gonna be
don't
too
know.
tired to do the donut.
You
Yeah.
can't give you
okay.
can't give away the workout for free.
Okay, let me tell you something. This is 10 kilos, right? Can you see 10
Yeah.
kilos? I lost 7 of these in weight. 7.
Yeah.
You did
That's how
what?
much weight I lost. 7 of these
I
in
can't
10
picture
kilos.
you big. I cannot picture you as a big woman. I just can't.
Yeah, I was a big woman. But hey, it's just about, I had the surgery and everything, but you still have to work out, you still got to follow the,
Yeah.
plan and
Count
stick
your
with the liquid.
calories.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like,
I'm
okay.
I'm on the Zepbound shot and I've been taking it since August. And I've lost a considerable amount of weight already and it's still coming off, but I still feel weird. Like I still feel like that same,
Yeah.
and I'm sure as I lose more, I still feel like I'm larger. And I'm
Yeah.
not small now by no means, but I still feel like that larger so image of me.
I have that same thing as well. I still have my fat brain. I call it my fat brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you still think that you're your former self, and then you look
Yeah.
in the mirror and you're like, oh, and you get a fright every time, like when you go to buy clothes, you still kind of go to the larger section, and it's like, oh, actually, no, I got to go down. I got to go down. And it's awesome when that happens, right? Because when I was bigger and stuff, it's like, oh, I can't find anything to fit me. And now it's like, what? I'm a size 8? I'm a
Yeah.
size
eh,
8.
Yeah, I've got clothes. I've had to go down
Yeah.
in sizes, but I refuse to just go out and buy a bunch of clothes because I'm still losing. So, and it's weird too because I can look on the Discord because I'm on my Mac here, but I've got the computer so I can see. I got the chat popped out, so I can see different things. But on the YouTube side, I look a whole lot bigger than I do on the Discord side. So it's like I don't know. And it could be my brain. It could just be my
Yeah.
brain, but I think that I
I
look bigger
I
on the
got
YouTube side.
I got a new webcam and it has the thing like Rastov uses the beauty thing, so I have a little like thing that's making my like little jawline look thinner, even though it's
Oh,
not
I
that
Oh,
big
we
need
of a
need
that.
face.
that.
I need
Yeah.
We
that.
need that.
Yeah.
And it's always like in the changing rooms, right? Whenever you go to the changing rooms, it's like, oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
some like make you look super good, and then others you're like, damn, I look like a
I
bloody
know some
side of
of
a
them's like you walking into the fun house at the carnival or something. It's like, woo. Yeah. Oh,
And it's like that when you go into like a jewelry shop, right? You go into a jewelry shop and everything is so pretty because they've got those lights that come down and they
yeah.
sparkle,
Yeah.
all the diamonds. You're like, oh, it's so beautiful. And the diamonds all look like clustered and it looks like a massive ass diamond, everything. And you walk out and it's like, it ain't look like it looked in the shop.
It never does. You have to get it home and sprinkle a little water on it and then put it under the light. It's like, oh, there it is. I know what you're talking about. Oh,
It's all an illusion and everything, but how that's what I heard today. Something about ultra, something it was in the diamond industry or something about diamonds. Hell, I gotta have a conversation with him about that tomorrow. So he
Yeah.
better be ready for me. He better
is
be
he?
ready for me.
I must have missed that. So what? What? what
Something
does
to
he
do with
do? Does he
diamonds. Is that right, Michelangelo?
he
Something to do
sell
about
diamonds?
Oh,
diamonds.
I don't know. I don't know what his job is.
Mm. He better be ready for me and all my million questions because I'm really good at asking questions. That was in my job. It was like they always said, I always go, do you have another question? They always point to me. I've always got questions. That's my
Okay,
gift.
so uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, we need
This is
to
what
get
one
that
buff week does in nerds, right? So we're doing it in
Yeah.
tech talk. We're doing the we're doing the
thought
the
that
white pill.
kettlebell was right there.
Ooh,
My
have
mom
you got a
has
cat that you
kettlebell.
can lift? Have you got a cat that you can lift, Michelangelo?
A cat? I can
Have you
lift my
got something?
dog.
Oh yes, please.
I can't
Can
even
you
lift
lift your
my
dog?
dog.
Yes. Okay. Lift that dog. We want to see that dog.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Oh, your
Oh
baby.
my God. Look at the
Oh,
baby.
he's so cute.
Hey,
Come join us.
baby.
Yeah, lift that dog, Michelangelo. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. 3 more, Michelangelo. 1.
that's so sweet.
Yeah.
I feel bad now. Yeah, we need to get if y'all have been thinking about getting a membership, go ahead and get a membership. Let's do this because we need to see CD rock it out in his cop uniform.
If you want to see Michelangelo in a sexy cop outfit at my gym, you need to hit that goal. We got an hour left, guys.
Yep, and
Need love 'cause-
Michelangelo has decided if we hit that goal, we need what, 48 more, that he will be buying a sexy cop outfit and working out at his gym in that outfit, y'all. Come on, let's go.
Press the button, Michelangelo. You got the button. Let's go. Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay.
Pew pew. I'm gonna have to get that one for mine. I gotta put some
Yeah.
sounds on mine.
I don't know if they
I've
took
got
off
one, I
the,
just have no sounds on it.
yeah, the Keemstar, like it used to be like a little air horn. It was like MLG, but it's not on the soundboard anymore. So just the Discord one is on there.
I got a
gotta
joke
get
to
some.
share with you guys because
Okay.
in New Zealand there's a very famous Kiwi comedian and he's my absolute favorite. He passed away many years ago and he passed away on my brother's birthday, but he is my absolute favorite. Um, but his name, it was Billy T. James. I'm not sure if there's any New Zealanders or Australians or anyone in the chat that knows Billy T. James, who's absolutely fantastic and super funny. And I've put out my map, and this is New Zealand for anyone who doesn't know. This is my beautiful country. This is New Zealand.
Okay.
So this is the North Island. This is the South Island. So you can see South Island is much more bigger than the North. And then you've got little Stewart Island down here. So it's a little tiny island, right?
So are you on
And
North or South or
Don't
Stewart?
dox yourself.
Well, that's
no,
that's a whole island.
I know, but I'm saying
I
if she
have
points out like a city or something,
Oh
then
no, I wasn't talking about. I was just like, was it North or South?
I
But
have traveled all of the North Island. It's absolutely beautiful. I've been all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. And then I've also traveled in the South Island as well. So the South Island is very cold down here. This is where a lot of snow is down here.
okay.
Yeah, and it's absolutely beautiful. But this comedian, Billy T. James, he made this joke, right? And I'm going to share it with you guys. It's one of my favorite jokes that he did. So it was this. It was the weather. He came in and he was like the weatherman, right? And he's like, "Hello, everybody. And you want today's weather forecast?" And he goes, "Today in the North Island, it's raining. In the South, it's raining also. So if you live in the middle, you might as well stay home because it's no bloody good anywhere else, is it?"
That's
So
cute.
funny, hilarious. It's like you might as well stay home because it's no good anywhere else, is it?
Well, actually, he made a point.
one of my favorite jokes. I just thought I'd share it with you.
I thought that was funny. That's cute.
Yeah.
So do you so do you live like Rostov lives in New Zealand. Do y'all live close to each other or do y'all live like hours apart or I don't care. You don't have to tell me north or south. Alan, thanks, Michelangelo. Uh,
That
but do
gets
y'all
you
live
into
close to
your
each other?
We live in the same island. Let's just say that we live in the same island. So we live we live in the same island. So um, whether it's north or south, yeah. So we live in the
yeah.
same
Okay.
which one it is. So yeah. So we are within travel distance, like hours. Yeah. So, but
Okay.
your America is so blimmin' massive, isn't it? It takes you guys hours to get from the west coast to the east coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hours, days,
Yeah, it would take
right?
days driving. Um, yeah, because it takes just for me to go back home to Georgia, it
Yeah.
takes depending on traffic, but it can take from 8. It has taken 12 because of traffic, but it can, between 8 and 10 regularly. But yeah, it has taken 12 when you get
I'm so,
stuck in Atlanta.
do you drive? Because I've heard it's quite not a lot of people drive. Like I've heard quite a few LCU people don't actually have a license or drive a car. I drive. I can't live without
I
my car.
drive. I've been
Do you
driving
drive?
since I've been driving since
16.
before I had a license. Praying to God I didn't get caught, but yeah,
Yeah,
I've
you're a
been working
rebel.
since I was 14 and I would drive to work. So yeah, I couldn't imagine not driving.
Yeah, I need my independence.
Yeah.
And my independence. Yeah, no, I love it. I love my car. Um, but look at this here. If I show you this, look at the sheer scale of Australia. Australia is massive.
That
I mean,
that's on my bucket list. Australia is actually on my bucket list. I really want to go, but the more I hear about New Zealand, I think I really want to go to New Zealand. There's
it
no
is
snakes in
massive.
New Zealand, y'all. I
No
learned that
snakes.
yesterday.
If you come down to New Zealand, you come and hang out with Wonder Woman. I'll take you around and show you the sights and everything.
Oh,
It's
that would be where I
absolutely
would
wonderful.
come, girl. I'll be like, "Hey, I'm
Yeah,
here."
like come on, let's get on this train and let's just go for a ride.
Yep, I'd have to go pick up Michelangelo, and we'd have to get on over there, and we'd have us a good old time. I think we
We would
would.
take you around the sights. So yeah, no, it's good. I love it. So we'll see what happens. So hopefully Rastov will be back tomorrow. Lots of theories going around, isn't there?
yeah.
So yeah, what do you think? Oh, Michelangelo, you went on to cafe yesterday. Did you predict Rastov would go missing today?
No.
Ooh.
I think I said something like I'm like, "Oh, Boogie and Rastov will still be fighting and um whatever, like Boogie will do something to piss off Rastov and blah blah or something." I don't know. I make it all up on the spot.
Do you is anything coming to you for tomorrow? Anything coming to your mind?
Of course,
Um
we don't want the big predictions because we got in trouble for that. So,
I
yeah.
guess I guess one of my questions is, do you think another host may go missing tomorrow? Because that's look at
Ooh,
my page.
who'll go missing? Well,
What about the
tomorrow's
chat? Does the chat think anybody is going to maybe possibly go missing?
hmm.
Because it seems like every day somebody has gone missing.
No, but okay. So I caught a little bit of Rewind. It's hard for me to watch Rewind because I get up so early. Um, so I usually catch it the next day, but I did see a little bit of it last night, and Zally had caught a clip of something about Rostov taking the day off. And he says, "Fine, I will," or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it went. So I'm just wondering if he just didn't do that. Did he just say, "F this, I'm not coming in Discord and I'm not showing up. I'm taking the day off from everything." And then will he be back today? Has anybody seen him in the Discord today?
No, but Siley did say that she saw his in Discord the cell phone. It was green. So he
Oh,
was
so
on Discord on his today for about an hour and a half. Is that right, Michelangelo? I think that's what Siley said
Oh,
for
I
about
haven't
an hour
heard
and a
that.
half. Oh yeah.
That's
So
that I just
he
yeah.
so he went from the black circle, like he's offline, to
Yeah.
showing on the okay. Well, we know he's
yeah,
alive, everybody. We
he's
know he's
Well,
alive.
alive.
you
That's right.
can have your online status switched to make it look like you're offline even if you're on.
Right.
So he could be
So
on even if he was off.
Yeah, mine always says has like
Do
the
not
half moon. Um,
idling.
yeah, idle. That's what
oh,
mine
That's
does.
a couple of people in the chat. Someone's saying it might be Tina. Maybe Tina might go missing.
I think that my
And
my 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 guess was I think I did a prediction for Cafe with their Hershey trip thing that they're doing with the milkers. I said that Roxy will she'll somehow get lost while they're on the trip and she'll have to call Mike to get an Uber because she doesn't know how to install Uber on her phone to get an Uber.
oh yes, and that's what happened, right? That did
Yeah.
actually. Damn,
She,
Michelangelo, you're smart. You've got this
Yeah.
this this thing, haven't you? You
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
gift.
Buff calls it like my Rain Man-tism, or I call it there's an anime we both like called One Piece, and there's like a thing in the anime where people can like see what's gonna happen a few seconds in the future, and it's called like future hockey. So I'm like, oh, it's my future hockey.
Oh, I like that.
well, I got a
Yeah,
And you
question
see,
for you, Michelangelo.
yeah.
So we've got the war going on, and you're
War.
a big nerds fan, and you're sitting up on panel over here on TikTok. So what does that mean? Um,
Hmm.
I'm a little confused by that, actually.
I love that.
Are you
Well, they see
infiltrating?
no,
Trying to take back secrets?
no. I'm here on my own volition, out of
Hmm.
trying to show that I can still be of use to the LCU, even though I don't have the internship role. I did talk in the VC with the nerds about that, like it was cool that Keem donated the 50 and said 3 interns, even though I'm not a real intern. Or I think I
Yeah.
said that when Zyla was still here, but it was about like them VC and stuff, whatever, and being on here yesterday. I'm like, oh cool, even though I'm not a real intern, he said 3 interns, so I'm a
He
pretend
did say
intern.
it. He did.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
Michelangelo,
yeah, yeah.
say something mean to me.
oh
Um,
my God, I'm sorry, Michelangelo. I don't know how you're gonna do How do you say something to you? Do it. Do it.
well, I don't want to do. Maybe we could do that for a dono. If someone donates like
Okay,
1 or 5, I'll do an insult to Wonder Woman.
there we go. Somebody donate. How much to donate? Just a donation, and Michelangelo will.
Well,
What
this
was
well
it?
let's do a three gifted members. I'll do an
Okay,
insult.
Okay.
3 gifted members, and Michelangelo's gonna be
Yeah,
thinking.
I don't know if you guys don't know what happened. I think it was on I think it was either my final or second to last day of short bus on test. We had a $20 to insult a host, and someone made me do Billy because that's my favorite LCU host. And I
I
made a
saw
joke about
that.
I made a joke about Beyblades and him eating or thinking that my Beyblades are
Uh-oh.
heck with a 5 Australian dude SSL. But sorry that it
Do
was for
it.
it's for 3 gifted. But thank you for your dono. Sorry you got scammed. Like
Yeah,
we can do the 5
Michelangelo Rose.
what Wonder Woman, you can do the 5 reps with your thing, and I'll do 5 jumping
Okay,
jacks.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Let me fix my
Ready?
camera.
feel bad. Hold on. Let me see if this kettlebell's over here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Michelangelo's gonna roast Wonder Woman. We need 5 gifted, everyone. See if Michelangelo can make Wonder Woman cry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ah, damn.
See your ass stuff. I didn't break my hip or stretch it or whatever.
You're fit. You're fit as fuck, Michelangelo. Fit
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah, I got weighed today at appointment I had. I'm 167 pounds. I don't know how much that is in kilos, but
You're 167 pounds? You're heavier
yeah.
than me, Michelangelo.
Yeah.
You look skinnier than me.
Yeah.
You
Well,
look way skinnier.
I have a little belly. You probably look better in the abdomen region.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Did y'all do them?
Yeah.
yeah, but I can do 5 with you, Auntie, if you
Okay, so
want.
what are we doing? Just lifting them
We're doing
over our
5.
head?
Michael,
Just do it. 5 little quick reps, like 1, 2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5.
Okay, ready?
Count
Go.
us in, Michelangelo. Count it. Count us
Okay.
in.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2,
2.
3.
Come on, push it down.
4.
One more, push it down.
Oh my God. I'm
I'm
gonna
proud of
feel
you,
that later.
girl.
There's a
Golly.
bonus 5 for you, Heck.
I should be a personal trainer.
Yeah, you could.
Wow.
Personal trainer.
When you and Billy got to swim in the pool at Fat Camp.
Yeah, we did. We did. Personal trainer. Must. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you, guys. We're working out on the TikTok. We're working out.
Yeah.
We're going strong.
And get them gains.
It's been a minute. I knew that kettlebell was in here though. It was like I just had to find it. But that was
So
that's 15 pounds. And I know that don't sound like a lot, but
Yeah.
it is
It's
when you don't
heavy.
normally do it, you know?
Yeah. So you make sure you come on tomorrow, girl. You make sure that stays right there with you. And
It's
we'll be
here.
working out tomorrow. Come on, we'll
Yep.
be working out tomorrow. I don't think any girls have worked out with dumbbells, right? We're the first. We are.
No, I think Zach Zooted had little 5-pound weights.
Hey, these are 10 kgs.
But that was
So-
Zach.
so-
Not
Yeah,
Zay,
that was
right?
Zach. Yeah. Yeah, so you're
Okay.
still the first. You're still the first lady.
Well, I do got more. There are some dumbbells down. I got a bunch of that stuff downstairs. I've got a boxing bag, a heavy bag, and boxing gloves.
Yeah.
But I've
Yeah.
got more like dumbbell. I've got some of those, but I knew the kettlebell was up here. So hell yeah, we'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
guys-
Let's go. I need
Oh,
another
do
rep
squat
for my other
thrusts.
arm.
Yeah. Keep
Hey,
the
maybe
donuts going,
tomorrow
guys.
we could do like drinking and dumbbell lifting. How would that go? Somebody's got there about squat thrusts. Oh, Jethro. Jethro said that. Well, drop in
I don't know
drop
what
in
a
a
squat
donation and we'll
thrust
be
is.
happy
I
to
know
do
a
that
squat
for you.
is.
What is
Yeah.
a squat thrust? What like?
A
I have to
squat.
Google that.
Squat down, squat thrust. Yeah.
Yeah, Wonder
Get you-
Woman will do squat thrust.
Hey, what happened to the roasting? Did we get any gifteds for
No.
the roast?
Nope.
I don't mind. I don't mind if you roast me, Michelangelo. I really don't
Yeah.
mind. You know what? Because CD-ROM was on here, right? And Sally was giving him some really good pointers, right? About giving it back and fighting back and things like that. I need to learn that, right? Do you? So that's why I'm giving Michelangelo an opportunity to roast me. He's very good at it.
Michelangelo.
I'm trying to look at a squat thrust.
Oh, okay. It was like-
I thought you were frozen in time.
I couldn't tell if it was frozen or watching TV. It was like, what are you doing? Oh my God. Well, that okay. We could do that. Could be our thing. We
Yeah.
and you know, I'm on this weight loss thing anyway. So
Okay,
you
I
know
think I
what?
know how to. I think I know how to do one now.
Okay.
Oh, give us a preview then, Michelangelo. Give us a preview. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just one for free, and then after
Yes,
that they
do
get a
one for
donut.
free, and then because I need to see what it looks like.
I gotta go get my shoes on.
Okay.
Okay.
I give away too many things for free. I gotta learn this, right? I just go on and do it.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to be like a. You know, it is so hard. They're to say, okay, we need to do this. But you know, if you enjoy a show and if you want to keep it afloat, I mean, this is what keeps it
Mhm.
afloat. Are these? I mean, it just is
I
what
know.
it is.
I just
So
do it.
just
I'm like
do
waiting.
it.
I just do it. You know.
I think I had
Like
1,000 shirts that said that. Just do it.
yes, that's the Nike logo, isn't it? Just do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Did y'all have the
Yeah.
did y'all have the button your fly shirts over there back in the
The what?
day? The
The
button your
what?
fly, the Levi button your fly shirts and the button fly
Oh,
pants.
yes. Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
why that came to mind. It just did. Let's go.
yeah. Oh, look at Michelangelo's cool shoes.
I like those shoes.
Okay,
What are those?
Michelangelo.
Oh, you got to get down all. What?
I don't know.
I would never get back up, so I'm out. My knee would say, no, ma'am.
So this is called a squat thrust. Look at your
So,
skinny legs,
but
Michelangelo. You got skinny legs. Look at you.
very
Okay,
confused.
Michelangelo. Oh,
Oh, okay,
that.
okay. That is not at all what I thought a squat thrust would be. I
Well
thought it would be
done.
like, where you squat, but you kind of like do your hands
W's
or
in the
something
chat
like
for
that.
Michelangelo. W's in the chat for Michelangelo. Good sport, Michelangelo.
Let's go.
Thank you for showing us. Yeah, that is
Thank you,
not what I
Michelangelo.
thought it was.
Work on that core, right?
I need to get one of those little yoga mats to put down.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh,
Michelangelo. Pew, pew, pew. I got to get my sounds on this thing. I did good to get.
Pew
I got,
pew pew pew. Okay.
and I need that too. I got OBS and Discord, and I got a mute button on my thing, but that's all I've got. I ain't got no sounds.
it's become a
Yeah.
workout show tonight, isn't it? Workout. We were dancing yesterday. You know what? That Fat Girl Summer song, I think a lot of channels have been playing that, right? I think
Yeah.
Queen's played that. I think it's been
I
overplayed,
think
but
they've all played it.
I still love that
It's
song.
a
I
good
can't get it out
song.
of my head.
He
Yeah.
did. Yeah, he did a banger with that one for real.
Is it right to say, is it Aura? Aura the mod in the chat? Did Aura have something to do with that? Aura, and did you create that? Because I saw a comment in there that would love to hear if you can respond, Aura. I might be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
ATMA
but
MP3.
I just love that Fat Girl Summer song. But it's not just Fat Girls. It's what?
Oh, or I think she just said that she makes MP3s for Glammy soundboard. So if we ever need any to
Yeah,
reach out, and I'm like,
I want the nerd soundboard.
um
Cause it got like the X-Files sound. It's like and
Oh
or
yeah.
do you
stuff.
mind
They
if
got
I ask, because I don't know what your pronouns are, because I don't want to mispronounce you, honey. I'm just saying, I'm saying she, and I may be just, and I hate doing that.
Oh, look at
So
this. We're asking, oh, cool. We might have some Kiwis and Aussies in the chat. That's awesome. But yeah, I see what you're saying. That'd be really cool if you could, that X-Files one.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
technically Billy and Xylee danced to it first and started the dancing when King made the song through a okay. Okay,
This one.
good. Then I'm not canceled. Yay!
I don't think you can be canceled because yeah. Don't want to say
Thank
no
you
more than
so
that.
much. I appreciate because yeah, I want to get some sounds. I've got this thing and I just have no sounds on it. But so
Yeah.
yeah, I would love
Well,
that.
if you're on the little sidebar where the little megaphone with the little 4 or 5 lines coming out of it, that's where I use my soundboard.
Right. How are we going
Okay.
on the how are we going on the roasting? Nobody wants
Yeah. No.
Michelangelo to roast Wonder Woman. What about
Yeah.
Angie? Angie, do you want to be roasted? Do
I
you
can
want
be
to be roasted by
roasted. Yes,
Michelangelo?
yes.
Okay.
He can roast me. Yeah.
I want to be
We're good.
roasted by
All
Come
we
on.
need are 3
Poke
gifted
Gaga, did you go
memberships.
to bed? Where you
I
at,
think
Poke?
I think Poke Gaga went to bed when Xylee left.
Oh yeah, and a CD was I was in the chat and I'm like, CD, you're cucking Poke Gaga's poop session.
he was on the crown, on the
Yeah,
porcelain crown, was he?
yeah, yeah, and
I keep
CD
having to
was
move this.
making him upset.
Hold on. Let me move this over.
So yeah, so
Okay.
3 members.
I
What
didn't
you
make
doing,
Fat Girl Summer.
Angie?
I'm looking at Aura. She said I didn't make Fat Girl Summer music videos. I think that person was either Twisted or something.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot, but they posted it on
Yeah,
Reddit. Okay.
they have that like fancy. I think I don't know what the program is. I think I messaged them about because he was doing the other ones for Cafe and like the ones where they're like the 3D videos and shit. That's like a $200 program or something.
Yeah.
mhm.
I was on Sono last night doing I was playing
Yeah.
around on Sono last night.
I tried to make 2 songs this morning, but every time because I was trying to do my own lyrics, and then every time I like hit it, it like just disappeared and it like glitched. I'm like, okay, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
I think I made a pretty cool one. It was talking about tech talk and the interns and had our names Wonder Woman and it was I thought it fit perfectly and it was like and I put rock, not like metal, but just like a rock theme to it. It's still in my
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
bunch.
I
I
wonder if
have a
it
bunch
would
from the short
still
bus.
let's see if it would come up.
oh, I've never had a song with Wonder Woman's name in it, and
Uh,
Angie and Michelangelo.
I got to put
Jethro.
Michelangelo's name.
Yeah, Jethro wants you to roast Billy, but if we get the 3, she'll roast Billy.
Who, me? I'll roast
Yeah,
Billy. Oh
yeah.
gosh, I know that's hard, but I gotta do it
He's not.
right.
Yeah, he's not watching, and none of this shit will make it on the rewind, so you're good.
That would be funny.
Unless it's really funny, then it might show up on rewind.
Okay, let's see.
Do it. There's
Trying
so
to
many
find a
smart people here in the LCU,
song.
honestly, so talented with this roasting and everything. There's some
Yeah.
really smart people.
Okay, let me see if y'all can hear. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but this is kind of what I come up with. Can y'all hear that?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I, yeah.
Wonder Woman pushing dreams higher. Beat discs and circuit spin. This tech talk's where the games begin. Angie whispers secrets to the screen. Wonder Woman's power breaks the machine. Tech talk.
It's gone out. I can't hear it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's loud and then quiet.
Okay, I'll see if I can figure it
Oh,
out later.
you
But
know
yeah, it
what happened earlier this morning when I was in the fan art? You guys know Freshy Fresh?
mhm.
yes.
He tried to
Yes.
steal my gimmick, and he put a short bus theme, but it was like about him, and like there's like one lyric, it's like, oh, Keemstar is the principal, but I'm like, I liked it because it was short bus, but I'm like, kind of too, I'm like, bro, you can't that's my show name, you can't have my name.
Yeah. It's
So,
Michelangelo.
Don't
yeah,
let them take your stuff.
yeah.
Uh, I was
Yes.
just playing around, and I'm sorry that bothers you, Emmy. I'm sorry. Next.
Right. We got another 5 more. We got another 5 more. Come on, guys. We're going to work out. We're going to be super
Yeah, I
strong
gotta do
today.
this other arm over here.
We
So
need some
Oh, man.
gifted. We got 30 minutes.
Oh,
We
no,
haven't
no,
gotten
no.
on.
I know yesterday we were
Guess,
killing it, but you
yeah.
know, sometimes it is what it is.
I know Keemstar come in here and donate the 48.
That was so nice of him. I
Yeah.
mean, it was nice of him.
It was. You know what? It was really cool. Really enjoyed it yesterday, but
Well, you know,
we're
and
working
here's
out.
the other thing too, is like, you know, people they like to watch the LCU. They like for a show to constantly be on. So you're here, you're able to watch it, and CD would have had to cut it down, cut it off had we not been able to do this. So,
For real. We're
maybe
keeping everybody entertained. That's right.
yeah,
We
I
need
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we're keeping the wheel rolling. So the 24-hour circle connected.
Maybe,
So,
yeah. After
yeah.
the show, we can put us together in a group chat, and we can like make our own little plan things for when CD's off to work.
Yes. You know what? I will
Well,
say,
but when is Glammy coming? That's the whole thing too, is that we
I
don't
don't.
know when Glammy's coming. I mean,
I think she's gone for the week. I don't think she's gonna show up.
yeah.
well,
She's
the week
rolling,
is what,
rolling, rolling,
tomorrow?
rolling. She's rolling, rolling,
Rolling,
rolling,
rolling.
rolling. She's
Keep rolling.
rolling, rolling, rolling.
So does he do tech? Do they do TikTok on Saturday?
Yeah, it's
I sleep in
it's
a
at
little bit on Saturday,
yeah,
not
it's
much, but
at 4 a.m. Eastern and 1 a.m. for
okay,
me on the West Coast.
okay.
Angie, oh hell, not this weekend. You won't be sleeping in, girl. You will be waking up early. Oh
Okay,
no.
here's what happens. Here's what happens. I always, no matter, it's like an internal clock. I always wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. But on the weekend, I allow myself to lay back down. And then I'll get back up about 8 o'clock. So that's what I call sleeping in. But when a show goes on at 4 o'clock, I mean, yeah.
I'm having you on, girl. I'm having you on. This is an internship,
You
right?
know what? I will be
Internship.
here. I will be here.
Yes.
It was a little crazy this morning, and I apologize for being so late.
Oh,
It was just,
don't
yeah. But I will
apologize.
be here.
Yeah.
Yes. It's so
I'll
cool
help
hanging
keep
out with
the
you
wheel
too.
turning.
It's so nice that you're up here too, Michelangelo. It
Oh,
really
you're
is hanging
welcome.
out with you as well,
I
bro.
like hanging out with Michelangelo. I like
Me too.
Michelangelo. So
Absolutely.
I think he
Yes.
is funny and, quirky. I love quirky. So my son is very quirky and I love it. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for this roast, Michelangelo.
I
Maybe
Yeah.
if
know.
you
I want to hear
can't
him
do
roast you. I need
yeah.
that
I
in
want
my life.
give me your best shot, Michelangelo. I've had it all. I'm probably thinking maybe Michelangelo, you might go for like maybe my wrinkles or maybe my voice. Maybe I talk too much, bitch. You talk too much,
She
ho.
said you
Shut the
talk too
fuck
much.
up. Shut the fuck up. You talk too
No, no.
much.
I can't handle it, Wonder Woman. You said ho. I told you yesterday what it made me feel like to hear you say the F word for the first time. I was like, no. And now she's saying, fuck that hoe. like fuck me. I'm done.
No.
I'm done. It's like watching Mrs. Rogers cuss. No. Oh Lord.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
shattered.
if you pussies aren't gonna do it, I will. I will do it.
Do it now. Do it good. And one, and two, and one, and two. I'm looking up something. Hold on. Get it, girl. Rock it out with your barbell out, girl.
Press the button, Michelangelo. Michelangelo, where's my button?
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes. Thank you for the pew pew. I love it. Thank you so much.
It said ho. Ho. I'm sorry, that tickled me. Oh Lord.
So, Michelangelo, was I on the right track? Was I on the right track? Look at me trying to pluck it out of Michelangelo.
I think that was a bit more like little low like middle school insults. I think I would have had
Oh
something
crap, I
better.
can't do it on here.
Like
Really? Was that really bad?
it was it was all right. I think there's a high bar in the LCU for roasting people.
So that was like a 1 out of 10?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
really?
I'll give you like a 2. It could have been worse. I'll give you a 2.
Okay, I'll take it too. I'll take it too. So, what makes a good roast? It, train. What
You
makes a
gotta
good roast?
you can kind of like look at people's backgrounds and like stuff you've seen them do during call-ins, and then like if you see stuff that bothers them, you kind of like use that as a joke to like
Okay.
make them get triggered and crashed out. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Thanks, Angie, for the one gifted.
Hey, I put my money where my mouth is. I want to hear this.
Let's do that. We need 2 more to roast.
Come on, y'all. Y'all somebody don't let me hanging out here. Give me 2 more so I can hear this. I put my money where my mouth is. Let's go.
Thank you, Angie. Thank
You're
you, Angie.
welcome. You're welcome. Let's see.
I
I'll
want to
do.
be roasted.
Okay, I'll do 5.
Okay. Okay, I'll count us in. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, come on! 3,
3.
4, 1 more! 5.
Holy shit.
Well done.
All right, got the blood flowing. Feels good. I'm gonna be sore as heck tomorrow.
You'll be fine, Angie. You'll be fine. Michelangelo, how you doing there? How you doing there? I can see the. Oh, take a few deep breaths, guys.
Yeah.
Ready? Breathe in, breathe out. Ready? Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe in.
Okay, guys. So
One more.
I have a question. Oh, one more. Okay, breathe in.
One more.
Oh.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Very
Okay, we
good.
good. Okay.
Very good.
So we have a question.
Okay.
What would be your dream show to host?
Look how short
Who?
bus.
Look how short bus.
Okay, what would yours be? Wonder Woman.
That's a really,
Like if you could
really.
host. Okay, all right. Let's do it this way. One that is already existing in the LCU, and then if you could create one. So let's do
One
it
that's
that way.
already existing. It
One that's
would be
already existing.
one that's already existing would be dolls because I love fashion and makeup and all that kind of stuff and dating and all that kind of stuff and relationships. If I was going to create one, yeah, I mean, I love comedy. I want to make people laugh and also exercise, healthy living, all that kind of stuff. Not healthy living as in exercise, work out, feel good about yourself. You know what I mean? But I don't know if this is the right place. But hey, I'm all about uplifting people and better health, better living, better mind, ready for the day. You know,
with a
I
little
love
bit of
making people
drama.
feel good with a little bit of drama. Absolutely. And I love true crime, but I don't think that's kind of a thing here, right?
I know,
I
and
love
that's what
crime.
that's I would love to do true crime, but he has already said that, you can get yourself into legal situations.
Yeah.
But a lot of people like to watch trials, like ongoing trials. I just don't and talk about those. I don't see how you could get yourself, you know, I'm not talking about people missing, and talking about making false accusations about people. That's no, but a lot of people watch ongoing trials and talk about them in chats. I think that would be very cool. Um,
Yes. What about
but
you, Angie? What about you? A show for you? Like, what do you exist
well, I
and
would love to do true, I would love for there to some figure out how to do a true crime channel, but I get it. But I liked the idea of Locale Dark. I loved
oh,
it.
okay.
I love, conspiracy theories and, prepping, like doomsday prepping and shit hitting the fan type stuff, EMPs and I find all of that stuff very interesting. And then ghost hunting and
Yeah.
so yeah, I liked the concept of Locale Dark. I was kind of
Mm,
disappointed when they changed it, but yeah,
you never know. I can make anything work. I mean, I love all the shows, but I want a show where it's not screaming, and like Queens, it's just like scream, scream, scream.
yeah,
And I love cafe, but cafe's too chilled for me. I need something in the middle where I've got energy, like energy. Like Test is really energetic, right? Like the keeping that level, but it's not about screaming and yelling and stuff like
yeah.
that. I could do any topic as long as it's in the middle somewhere. So, um, yeah. There was I was gonna say something else.
Uh,
Yeah, like dolls, like I love celebrities. Like celebrities was a big thing for me, like Hollywood and movies and all that stuff. I love all that crap, you know, drama. Yeah,
yeah,
it's a great question. Great question.
yeah. So, but but yeah, I mean, I get the true crime thing. But
Oh,
I
that's what I
still
was gonna
liked
say.
dark.
Well,
So
you never know. They might bring Dark back. They might, because I think uh Brenda's really into that dark stuff as well, right? Brenda? Yeah, she
yeah,
was
she is.
kind of in
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
wanted
I
to
was
be
gonna
a forensic pathologist. I started my college years pre-pharmacy and then I switched to criminal justice and then I ended with a business degree. But anyway, but I've always wanted to be a forensic pathologist. I wanted to be the one that did the autopsies on people, like find the answers of what happened to you. What answers can I give your family? And I have a very strong stomach and not very much bothers me. So I don't know. And a
wow.
crime scene investigator, that would have been cool, or a detective. But
Yes.
I don't
A
know. Okay, I'm
detective.
sorry. I keep interrupting you. What was
No,
you gonna say,
no.
sweetheart?
It's fascinating. It's fascinating and interesting. I was gonna say when I saw Twiggy was walking in the what was he doing? He said, "Yeah, I'm going into my what was it? Into the
His crawl space.
shaft."
Yeah.
Yeah, in this crawl space. The first thing that came to my mind was, hell no. I was like, you're not doing no John Wayne Gacy, are you? Get out of
Yeah.
there. You know what I mean? What are you
He
doing in there?
he went into the haunted house across from him that's like an abandoned neighbor's house but there's no one there because it's all smashed and shit.
Yeah.
It's like true crime and everything. That's kind of John Wayne Gacy thing, wasn't it? And
Oh
crawl
yeah.
space. I'm like, get out of there.
I did I did a video one time on the last really famous people on death row and what their last meals were. And then after I did that, a friend of mine sent me a cookbook. It's downstairs. I'll have to show it to you. But it's a whole cookbook on different people on death row, what their last meals were and how to cook those meals. I thought that was the most interesting gift ever because I was like, who would have ever thought of that? But I did do, like the last
Very
meals of
interesting.
these infamous people. So
Yes.
yeah. And he was one of them. That's what made me think of that. Gacy was one. So
Yeah, for real. There's
but
there is a lot of different laws in different states, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Different places, right? And it's just fascinating when you watch trials and it's in a different state and a rule it doesn't apply in certain states and you're like, well, hold on, that crime was just so horrible. Why didn't they get life or why didn't they get the death penalty? It's interesting. It's not the same right across the board. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
I
mean,
find all that stuff
I
fascinating.
do too. I do too. And I just think even if we couldn't actually have a true crime, maybe the dark thing we could talk about. See, it opened it up for everything, not just, talking
Hmm.
about doomsday or, all of that, but you could bring this into it as well. I thought it was a really cool idea. And then not that I
Court.
don't like dolls. I do like dolls, but they
Locale
took it
court. They
away.
did have the locale court. Was wouldn't it be always great to be able to go, I object. I object to
Objection.
that.
I need that on my
Objection.
soundboard. I need that right there. I need
I
Wonder Woman saying, "I object."
Yeah,
That
Tina
reminds me of that.
she got a gavel like a month ago. She had a gavel on Queens. I don't know. She's probably still has it in her trailer.
Yeah,
She,
it was good. She's like,
Shut up.
have y'all seen that movie? What is it? Legally
"The-
Blonde.
yes.
With Reese Witherspoon. That's what that reminded me of.
Oh
I
yeah.
object. Where some dude's whistling at her.
She walks past,
Um,
she's like, I object.
you are too cute. Well, I guess no one wants to hear you roast Wonder Woman.
Yeah, and nobody
So,
wants me to wear a
and
crop
I
outfit at the
did.
gym.
They're
I
gonna have
really
to.
did. They could.
I gotta work on it, but thank you so much, Michelangelo, for your tips. I'll have
See, there's
to.
a lot of y'all. See, a lot of y'all got interested in that. See, we were talking about the weird stuff, and a lot of y'all actually joined the conversation, which I love that.
With the
So
true crime? With the true
with
crime?
with talking to yeah, I mean it's my Zach Bagan's Haunted Museum. Oh my God. I have
Yes.
never been to Vegas. A haunted museum. I think I've seen that one on YouTube. Um, what I had written down because we were for the original, not original, but the Rastoff audition of Ozzy, the one where
Yeah.
we shall not talk about. Anyway, um, he had told us uh, when you're getting ready, he wanted us to plan out a show and all this stuff. Well, one of my goals, donation goals, I wanted to go see and film the Madonna Ghost Ship. And
Ooh.
Madonna, the singer, I can't remember what video it's in, but it's in one of her old, more, maybe Material Girl. Anyway, no, because she's dancing like Marilyn Monroe. Anyway, it's in one of them. Long story short, so she's on this big ship in that video,
Yeah.
and the ship ended up in the Ohio River. Well, it
Ohio.
it lost it's docking, and it ended up in this kind of canal. And the canal, because the Ohio River, you have the Kentucky side and you have the Ohio side. Well, this canal is on the Kentucky side. It's actually not far from me, to be fair. And it's stuck in this canal, and it's been there for years and years and years. And there have been some YouTubers that have gone down there. It kind of reminds me of walking into the scene of Deliverance. But I want to
Wow.
go see this thing so bad, but it's secluded, it's off. You got to walk down a path into the woods. You don't know if the hills have eyes. People are going to come after you.
Oh,
I mean, but I want to go so bad. And it's not that far. Um, so that
you
was
should
one of
do
my
it.
goals. I think it
Why
would be
don't you
so
do
cool.
it?
Well, I was
Yes.
saving it because, if I ever ended up on a show, I would make it one of my goals. I would go do it.
There
So,
you go.
yeah.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. But yeah, like you're saying, it looks like the chats, it sparked some things. Oh, justice for locale court. Somebody in the chat saying,
Justice.
yeah, justice. Maybe locale
Objection.
court.
I object.
I object.
That's a
That's
there's
so
a video
funny.
game series. I don't know if that's like a quote thing, but there's a game called Ace Attorney, and it's like I object. There's like always him posing on the game covers.
I think
I
that is so
do
funny.
declare. I do declare.
Okay, now you're gonna have to get you one of those little fans,
Yes,
those old Southern
yes,
fans, and get you a
yes.
little hat, and you're gonna say,
I
"I
Yeah,
do
do.
declare."
Yes,
maybe
I do declare.
maybe that can be like a dono goal or something tomorrow to get you guys some Southern Belle outfits.
Oh my gosh.
With the little
Oh,
umbrellas.
I was thinking though for you, Angie. I forget what you'll probably know who I'm talking about. The guy that had the love show that was like the singer of Poison.
oh, Brett Michaels.
Yeah, you look like him with
Yeah,
the headband and the hair.
I look like Brett
Rock
Michaels.
on.
Well, I don't know any song off the top of my head right
Okay,
now, but
give me something to believe in. Yeah,
Yes. Go, go, go.
I
Yeah.
like the
I love Poison. I love Poison.
I like the
Me too.
flavor of love, a reality show with Flavor Flav.
I was thinking of Flavor
Flavor.
Flav.
Flavor
Okay.
Flav.
Play, play.
I was thinking about him for some reason for this universe because
There,
he's like the
yeah,
best hype man ever.
yeah.
And I was trying to think. I was putting something together in my head. I said, "Yeah, he's like Flavor Flav." It might have been you. I was what was I'll
Yeah,
have to think
boy.
about it and I'll tell you. Yeah, boy. It got this big old clock on.
Yeah, I need to get
Yes.
I need to get like a big chain and then get like a little short bus on the bottom.
Yes.
Oh, let
Yes.
me know, Michelangelo.
And I
Go,
get
Write
like
that down because
yeah,
that's gonna be funny. And I
yeah.
want you to bust in and say, Flavor Flav, what up, boy?
Yeah, boy, I'm
Oh,
autistic as fuck.
You're gonna have to watch some of his stuff and just like, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
um he's in one of my top like 3 favorite games of all time. It's called Def Jam Fight for New York. Like it came out on the original Xbox, PS2, and GameCube, and he's in that game. So
So it's really
yeah,
him and his voice and he
yeah,
really did the game.
yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
yeah
I love Flavor Flav.
yeah I really wish they could remaster that game, but I think that it's a lot of like music licensing and getting all the different artists to like come in and voiceovers like why they won't do it.
He's crazy because he was never, unless I'm wrong, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong. He was just the hype man, what, for NWO? Am I right? NWO? Somebody help me. Um,
no idea.
uh, and then somebody said Warrant. Now, Janie Lane was the lead singer of Warrant, and he is he passed away a few years ago, but he is one of my favorite vocalists. If you just sit there and listen to Janie Lane's voice, take because of
Yeah.
course they're known for cherry pie and all of that, but if you just listen to the ballads in his voice, oh my god.
Cherry pie. Cherry
Public,
pie.
yeah, Public
Public
Enemy.
Enemy. Thank
Billy's in the
you.
chat. Billy's in the chat. I got some.
Billy.
Oh, let me go really quick.
That's why I was sitting there. I was like, is it NWO? No, somebody help. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and Tricky Rick. Oh, that Tricky Rick, look, got me thinking about, oh, it's tricky.
Chicky.
Did
Oh, yeah.
you rock a now that's
I love that.
who, Run DMC? Run DMC? Yeah.
That one,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, that's tricky.
Tricky.
NWA.
Yes.
See, I was saying NWO. God,
NWA.
it was, yeah, and I was even saying it in my head what it stood for, and it was like it still came out NWO. I was trying to think of it. I was like, I couldn't get it right. NWO. I have an NWO shirt, an old one. I'll have to show you.
That's love it. That's Ice. What's his
Yeah.
Ice? What's his name? Ice. Not Ice T. What's his name? Ice Cube. That's it. Ice Cube, isn't it? Ice Cube.
Yeah, but Ice Cube was. He was. Wasn't he? He was with
NWA. NWA.
Hold on.
We need Billy.
Yeah, right when we have like 5 minutes left. It's like
get on something good.
Yeah, Ice Cube. Yeah, Ice Cube was NWA with
with
Dr. Dre.
What's that guy's? Dr.
Was
Dre.
it Dr. Dre?
Yeah.
Dr. Dre.
And and then Public Enemy. Oh God.
I just know,
I just know Flavor Flav was the hype man.
Flavor Flav. Oh, I need to get a grill.
Yes, Easy E. I love Easy E.
Yeah, boy.
Riding around in my 6'4". So
or the I think there's where's oh, here, like,
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
That's from KEEMSTAR.
I love it. Okay, so I believe that CD got the redirect in before he left. So when he ends the stream, it'll take us to cafe. Yeah.
We got about 2.5 minutes.
I just want to reply
I'm just enjoying this.
Aura. Sorry, Aura in the chat was just shouting out, when you and Brantley did your streams on Test, I was hoping you guys would cover more pop culture and fashion, entertainment stuff then. So yeah, that would have been totally awesome to do that. But yeah, maybe Dolls will cover it, or maybe if there's another show, we could cover that off, right? So that's cool. Thank you. But hasn't this been a great show, guys? I really enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it. I mean, and my God, we really got into a lot right here at the end. That's what sucks. It's like,
we're just getting our dynamic kind of going.
Yeah.
For
And
real.
I really enjoyed it. I really did. And Aura, thank you for modding Technogeek.
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
that's CD-ROM? Okay.
Yeah,
And good deal.
Shout out to all the moderators. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for modding the chat, and everybody in the chat for all of the donos, and
we
we
appreciate
did
y'all
get
being here.
Yeah. How many did we get? We got one. Is that
Yeah,
right?
the one from Angie. Now, if this was a rewind clip, you'd be like, oh, guess what? Well, Angie, she was on her audition and she gifted one to her own show to try out like pigtails.
But see, I didn't do that to put a challenge on myself. I did that because I really wanted to hear you roast Wonder Woman. So I put my money where my mouth was.
Yeah.
So too bad nobody else
that was a Rastov move. Shout out to Rastov. Because he'll do that when he's on rewind. He'll like donate to a goal or whatever while he's sitting there. He's like, give Rastov a compliment from Rastov.
So So, Michelangelo,
that's
before
funny.
we end and everything, I just want to hear you say again, just act like you've got the chain around your neck and you've got the local bus on the bottom of it. You're going to walk
Yeah,
into a room and you're going to say
I
what?
want. Yeah, boy. I'm
Clip
autistic
it.
as fuck, boy.
Clip it.
Clip it.
I wanted to get the chain thing like Billy had with the little, I don't know what kind of like whatever like glaze or whatever over it that's like hardened onto it to like so it doesn't rot or whatever. I don't know.
And I'm going to
wanna
close.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Michelangelo. You go, Michelangelo. You want to what?
No. Oh, I just like I wanted to get the necklace like Billy has. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. Thanks for coming to Tech Talk for the second half with us, guys. We really enjoyed being here.
And
Thank you, Heck and Angie for your donos, and we'll be here
and working
tomorrow.
out with us. And working
And
out with
yeah,
us. And
yeah,
Absolutely. Thank
get
you.
into
and
a squat thrust.
yes. And then, so one of my sayings come out of today's is, I object. What about you, Angie? What's your one?
Yeah, boy. Sorry.
Mikey Flay.
All right, guys. We have got to go. It's 8
Go watch
o'clock.
Yeah,
Cafe, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Be
We'll see you
well.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Bye.
Put short
Bye.
buses in the chat and cafe. Bye.
Bye.